Oh, how we doing, everybody? Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Everybody's having a fantastic Taco Tuesday. Just getting the first load set up here. Do a little bit of single player, get warmed up. Let's see. What is going on, Patriot Wing? What's going on? Happy Taco Tuesday, Truckin Taco Tuesday, as we call it over here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this load. It's an aircraft carrier going over to Raton, New Mexico. 505 miles. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. That sounds good. Oh, change the name again, huh? Okay, I see how you do it. Alrighty then. I wish it were that easy sometimes, just as far as change my name. I don't know if I'd ever want to change my name, actually. I think it's served me well. I guess it stars through my ears, so I don't know. I don't quite understand, I guess, as far as all that name change in business, but it's whatever suits your fancy, whatever floats your boat. All right, I got a few roads here I could probably try and get on my way. Yeah, let me get a few of these roads. 30 miles to go pick this up, but I'm gonna get side roads here. Got a question mark down here too, so we'll see what this question mark is all about. Not too far out of the way, at least anyway. Alrighty, we got a viewpoint is what we got. Oh, yeah, that's what we got. Let's check this viewpoint out, shall we? Yeah, definitely don't have this discovered. Let's see what's going on with it. Okay, where's the viewpoint at? Must be down. I see it. There it is. Looks like we got some kind of a slurry tank here. Interesting. It's like a wastewater tank. Let's see what this viewpoint all about, though. Where we go pick our load up. Oh, easy. Oh, horsey. What do we got here? Well, I'm rolling. I can see I'm rolling. I forgot to put the parking brake on. That wasn't a whole lot to see there, I guess. That's in it. Kind of a short-lived point there. Or did I roll out of it? Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me roll back here. I think I might have rolled out. I think that's what happened in a second here. Let's put the parking brake on. In here, and then let's try it again. Try it again. Or was it just that short? Oil Fields, Utah. I think I might have had this discovered on the other profile, now that I think of it. Yep, I think it was short-lived because I had rolled out. The truck had rolled out of the viewpoint. I do have pictures of this in the Discord, I do believe. When I first discovered this on the other profile. Pretty cool shots, though. Playing tourist here just for a moment before we go pick up our load. Gonna be an aircraft engine. Gonna be going into New Mexico. That'd be good. They really did good on these viewpoints here. I like them. They're nice. Ooh, that's a Lone Star day cab, International Lone Star day cab. That much you can never deny a International Lone Star. Very distinctive front end on those things. It kind of remind me of a door wedge. I don't know if that was the look they were going for, but that's kind of what I think about it. Alrighty then, there we go. Play a little bit of tourist there for a second. Let's go. And you want to go pick up our load, that aircraft engine. Oh, this is going to take us. We're going to go back the other way. Just want to get that viewpoint.
Let's find a new route.
You do that, Sky. Let's go back this way.
Get ready to turn right.
Take us a little bit further out of the way than I would like to go. We'll have to get that Rest of those roads another time.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
No traffic, no whammies. Alright. I had one van coming, but he was far enough out of the way. Sweet. Now let's get back in the office. There we go. So I got one little loop-de-loop, I think. Not really a loop-de-loop, but right here. Probably in here real quick and get that.
Rerouting.
All these little roads. Oh, I missed that part of the road, gosh darn it.
Get ready to
I'm
turn
gonna have to swing it back around. Ain't missing these roads.
Turn left.
I'm gonna do a loopy-loop. Do a little bit of a loop-de-loop.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
This guy is freaking out right now.
Turn
Like,
right.
what are you doing? Get these roads. That's what.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, my driver's making me money? So, that comes across the screen there.
Turn left.
Working our way to $11 million hairs. Got lots of doll hairs. And we don't need any fuel, we don't need any repair, or anything like that. We're all good to go. Just go pick our load up.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, trucky. Whoa, horsey. Okay. Thank you for stopping. Appreciate that. Especially he's got, he's like he's hauling some fuel or something. That would have been nasty. We see another dinosaur. We just passed another dinosaur. We know what the, what do you call it? The theme in Idaho is as far as they found bones, dinosaur bones. So we got dinosaur mascots. We took a screenshot. One of the dinosaurs that they have in one of the towns. Pretty interesting. I'm sure Idaho's got plenty of dino bones. Much like New Mexico when that does, I believe. Alright, what do we got? 9 more miles. We'll pick this load up. Aircraft engine. I don't think I've ever taken a aircraft engine before that I know of. If I have, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Go straight.
Could not find a job. Well, that's not cool. Costing me money right there, pal. Won't be costing me money. Gotta be finding me loads and making me money.
Go straight on.
Oh, there's that. Okay, there's the dino. Just past it. We took a screenshot of that one. Just past it. Like it's a Godzilla. Not really, but that's what we're going with.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight out. It says less than a mile. Pretty cool town. I like this town. This is considered to be vernal? Yeah, I think that's it. What is this mess we gotta go through here?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, where's my turn? My turn is
Turn right.
up here. Okay. Alrighty then. I think we gotta come back around. This is interesting. Okay, we haven't been here before. So I'd have to imagine maybe I haven't taken an aircraft engine before.
And then turn left.
Definitely don't have this discovered.
Turn left.
Alright, where's our load at? Lady Death coming in. How we doing, Lady Death? Playing the truck horn is very appropriate, I guess, as far as for Taco Truckin Tuesday. Oh, we're doing just dandy. Picking up the first load. Gonna be a aircraft engine. Alright, hope this is GPS. It is. Wait, so we're gonna be going into New Mexico and into Raton. And there's Shabbat. Is that one or is that two? It said aircraft engine. Looks like it's I don't know, do they have those in two pieces? I'm not sure how that is. Load this up and see what we got. Waiting to run some errands. Always gotta love that. Well, at least it's doing something. Being productive. Being constructive. I have done none of that today. I've played it lazy.
Ready to roll.
I'll be perfectly honest. I ain't. Alright, so what do we got here? Is this one? Aircraft engine, singular. Okay. Interesting. You free to stick around, I guess, as far as long as you can. Oh. 28 on the shot. It's not too bad on that one. Oh, missed the shot. You got 41 on that, so you're 2 for 3. Not bad. You gonna quick lay your head, huh? That's pretty interesting. I don't know if they put these two parts together to make one engine. They almost look like two individual ones. It's probably a safe bet.
Get ready to turn right.
As far as to
Turn right, and then turn left.
yeah, as far as to just get probably good for now. Yeah.
Right.
Don't get too greedy. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And I think there's a song for that.
Keep right, and then turn.
I believe that was Meatloaf, if I remember right. They, deceased.
Turn right.
May he rest in peace. Never a fan of Meatloaf? I don't know. It's he was an acquired taste, that's for sure. I think some of the songs you could really get into, I guess, as far as you could relate to it, right? They were like those. He spoke the truth. You know what I mean? I mean, it's this. It's not like some of the regular, and I think that's what the angle that he was trying to do with this music. It wasn't like some of these straight to the point type of country songs and things like that. It was like he had his own style, very unique style. Like I said, somewhat of an acquired taste for most, but very much an inspiration too for some aspiring musicians and composers. A Rocky Horror Picture Show, right? He was in quite a few movies. He was in what was that one track? Trucking with Patrick Swayze. In fact, it kind of fits the subject matter, I guess, as far as what we're doing here today with some trucking. I believe the movie was called Black Dog. I think I had suggested that to Molstiel, I guess, as far as to check that movie out. Patrick Swayze, but he Meatloaf plays in that one. Pretty good role too. He plays somewhat of a bad guy. It's not nice, but somewhat of a villain even. Right, so he played, and I'm sure there's other movies that I just can't think of off the top of my head that he was in. Need this fuel station and rest stop. Right in here. Don't need any fuel, but we're just gonna in here real quick.
Turn right, and then continue straight on.
Oh god, that's a car. That's a car. Tried to threw him before he got to me, but we made it. It's alright. It's good. You'll be alright. What's up, Bob? Liked him better as an actor, right? I mean, it's pretty fair. I can appreciate, I guess, as far as actors, musicians, back and forth. As far as to be able to juggle and balance out, I guess, as far as both occupations. I wouldn't be able to do that. That's for sure. How we doing on this Taco Truckin Tuesday, Bob? We're on our way to Raton, Mexico, northern border of Mexico, taking us an aircraft engine. Even though it does look like two, I guess they mash them together, make one, I guess.
Go straight on.
It's got, whoops. That's cruise, I don't want it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Lost my darn button. We're doing fantastic. First load. First load for the stream. Oh, we got a bus. Oh, they're taking a little bit of a rest stop there, looks like.
Turn right.
Got a turn here. Oh, wow. Slow down. Yeah, so I guess, not quite sure how they do this. And they mash these two together to make one engine. Oh, you're getting ahead of Evan there, Lady Death? Is that what it is? Evan's usually the one who likes to play that one. Coming in here stinking up the plate.
Go straight on.
Man, this is a spectacular view here up in Idaho. Yukon, Idaho. Let's see. Make sure I got my states right. I believe we're in Idaho, right? Idaho, or is it Utah? I forget. One of the two. Whatever the ones where they found the dino bones. Well, we're heading south, southeast, I guess, for the most part, I guess, first to the northern border of Mexico. Will never not be funny, right? What Michigan map am I liking? Refresh my memory there, Bob. You talking about ATS? There's a lot of Michigan maps I don't care for, I guess, as far as we're talking farm sim. Like I said, okay, just dawned on me. Brain fart. There's plenty of them out there, I guess, I don't necessarily care for at all. And there's one in particular. I think I've messaged as many people as I can think of out my displeasure for it. I won't kind of elaborate here on stream, but for anybody that does just kind of know where I'm coming from. It's really put a damper, I guess, as far as really even want to involve myself with FS22 modding at all. Why are these trucks going so slow? Yeah, for farm sim. Wow, okay, it's a little bit of a steep grade here, that's why. I get it. Oop. AFK in Discord. What's sitting in there in Discord? So if anybody does want to get on an account, wow, look at this view. Holy macro, this is look at this windy road coming up as well. Good grief. Look at this view. Oh, stand in our own lane. International Lone Star. Can't deny those designs. Come on, truck. We're going downhill now. No reason you need to be going this slow. Get your butt moving. Move it! Somebody need to help me honk your horns. This truck moving. Holding up my my progress here. This windy road, though. I guess I can somewhat understand why he's going a little slower. Got some windy roads here. Right? Yeah, it's pretty windy through here. I guess I'll cut him a break. Trying to get people cereal, breakfast cereal, I guess, to their tables. That 2 General Mills right in a row here. I think they're running their own convoy here. 2 General Mills trucks. Wonder if they're coming from the same place, going to the same place. Interesting. I don't hardly see that where you got two manufacturers. 2 General Mills in this case. It's pretty cool. I don't know how an aircraft engine kind of fits into the mix of this convoy, but hey. Alright, now they're making me some money. Sweet. Drivers are making me money. Which map did you come across anyway, or I know you and I have discussed it as far as some of the Michigan maps that just aren't done very well. I'm trying to be, somewhat kind, I guess, about it. I don't know. I guess what I really super duper don't understand is why do they feel the need? Some of these map creators have to push them out so fast. It's like they don't even quality check it, make sure certain things work and whatever. It's just like they got to have all the fame, I guess, as far as to get out there fast. Be it either 4X or 16X, and that's been my other conundrum with maps. I was really on the fence about creating a map. I guess that was bigger than standard. And, everybody was such on a craze, I guess, about, 4X. Lately anymore, I see more and more people wanting 16X, and it's just like, there's just no way. It's just too big. From a modding standpoint, and I don't care how many people got involved with the creation of it, it's too big. And that's what's kind of been my conundrum, I guess, with even wanting to do anything for 22, is because what everybody wants and what I'm willing to do as far as to get involved with and the amount of time it would take to do it, I'm just not interested. I don't know. So that's kind of been my trouble. So getting on this, how do you get in there? It's monitoring. Oh, there it is. It already gave it to me. Sweet. Didn't even have to go in there. That's funny. But yeah, being on this outhouse server that Deuce has got going on for No Man's Land, that's been my only real true playtime, I guess, as far as for Farm Sim. I just can't seem to get into the groove of, and I think my problem was just all the where everybody's at it with modding for it. Everything's we got to get it out there now, like yesterday. And there's so many crap mods out there. It's just like, why? How do you do that? So I had to step back, I guess, as far as a little bit from a modding and modeling standpoint, and just enjoy the game. Try to at least enjoy the game. See what it's all about, and understand, I guess, as far as what more could it need. That's been my approach to it anyway. Whether or not that's the same approach that others would take, because they wouldn't necessarily consider modding anything for it, but that's just the way my brain works. Yeah, Huron County, I've heard about that one. I think Deuce, actually, that's the first I heard of that map, actually, with, and it's got its issues. I did download that, and right off the bat, just like I was mentioning, no quality assurance, no quality checks, I guess, as far as done it whatsoever. The fact that it's riddled with Lua errors. It's just, I don't know, it makes me scratch my head. And the fact that there's really no livery to it, it's just a lot of big fields. I mean, I guess there is a sprinkling, I guess, of some smaller fields here, but for the most part, it's just big fields. There's really nothing exciting about it whatsoever. It's just like, no. I would want to take the approach, if I was to do it, and do it right, take the time and actually, I think, if I remember right, for Huron County, it's supposed to resemble Bad Axe. And, to really, put the features that area has in reality, that's the approach that I want to take. From what I've seen, with the way that map is designed, there's nothing like that. They've used a lot of default giant buildings and things like that. Productions, there's no thought put into it whatsoever. Other than maybe the way the fields are done, which are somewhat to reality. That's about it. And it's, I don't know, it just kind of saddens me. It's just like there wouldn't more time put into it, I guess, as far as to make a nice 16x map of that area. If you're going to do it. And that's kind of the way, again, the way my brain works. It's like, if you're going to do something like that, do it right. To me, it's just, I don't know, I don't want to get too salty about it, but I guess it's just not done very well. That's simple. I think if the right team was put together to do it right, as far as a map development and do it, just, I don't know, just do it right. I think it would be a really nice thing. That's what I don't see anymore, though. That's the thing. There's not enough people taking enough time to take the time and make a nice map that's not riddled with errors and has problems right out the gate, and not do a dang thing about the errors that exist. It's just like, why do you do that? I don't understand. So in any case, that's why I tend to step back a little bit and just try to enjoy a game. So for anybody that cares to want to see my playthrough with No Man's Land on the Outhouse server, multiplayer server, play that on Fridays, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And we did acquire some new land, so we're not stuck with just Area 52 anymore. We got Area 51, 42, and also 53. So we acquired 3 new lands surrounding our Area 52. So we got lots more room to do stuff on. So that's what I'll be going. I'm setting it all up now, I guess, as far as to just survey the land to see what we got to work with and what we can do with it. Haven't done much with it other than just to survey it out at this point, but if you want to see what the progress is on all that newly acquired land on the No Man's Land playthrough on the Deucemus Outhouse server, tune in on Fridays, see what's going on. Alright, we gotta turn left right here. We got a lot of roads, we still gotta get there. I did acquire quite a few roads on my way to picking up this load. So we're already over 69% on this profile, so that's good. We're working our way higher than that. Almost caught up, I guess, with my other profile, which I primarily used to use for multiplayer. So that's kind of a nice thing. Yeah, but other than, Huron County, I guess, as far as that wasn't the map I was particularly speaking to you about, but that's another map that's just kind of, I don't know. I think more time should have been spent on it, I guess, as far as to get it a little better than it is. That's all. That's about all. Hopefully that does answer that question. And like I said, I did stress my concern, I guess, to select few people that I know would probably want to let me know, I guess, as far as any Michigan maps that are out there. I'm half tempted to almost do a Michigan based map, I guess, as far as of a region. I'm too far, and when I say too far vested, I guess, into the Dairyland 4X, that's to say I've brought in some of the elements from the FS19. That's about it. As far as cleaning it up to make it 22 compliant, that's been the process for that one. Kind of on the fence now whether or not we want to continue that, because there's such a massive infatuation, I guess, with 16x maps for 22, which I don't understand why. They're just too dang big. Even if you create a multiplayer, as far as that kind of server, and with the errors that exist in such maps like Huron County, it's just like, now a really nice 16x map that has been done pretty well, for the most part, is Yukon. The Yukon Valley map, that's probably one of the better 16x maps that I've seen. There's a lot of attention to detail that's been applied to it, and it's not of any region in particular, but you can kind of get a sense of where it might be, even though it might be semi-fictional. I think it's done very well. It's very clean, runs really smooth, lots of optimization in it, and that's I really appreciate. So that's kind of, if you've ever played the 16x map, especially no matter for Farm Sim 19 or even 22, is still being worked on, I guess. I think version 3 for Yukon 22 is currently out, and a lot of the reviews that I've heard, some of the other streamers that are playing it, I've had no problems with it, and I've even tried it out myself, and have not had any issues. It's a little bit outside of my flavor, I guess, as far as for a farming map. But the fact that it does have all the mining, as far as crude oil and irons, all that kind of stuff. If you're into that stuff, it's a very in-depth type of map. Still does include some, the farming, as far as the arable farming, but that additional aspect, I guess, of mining. And if you like that kind of thing, it's totally understandable you want to play this. It's just, number one, is, like I said, it's still too big for any single player, in my opinion, and maybe just a little too involved, I guess, as far as that aspect. When I play Farm Sim, I like to do farming. That's just my take on it. That's mine and mine alone. For anybody else that does care to want to do that, power to you. Glad I'm not doing this at night, this road. I totally would have crashed. I can already imagine that. I can already imagine that. But if anybody is interested, want to get in on the convoy after this load, feel free to let me know, and I'll more than happy to get that set up. Totally not an obligation or requirement, but we sometimes like to try to get some convoying in. I'm on my way to Tahan, New Mexico. Just to kind of summarize and reiterate. Took a little bit of a longer load than I usually do. I kind of wanted to take this aircraft engine. If I've ever done one before. Oh, it's going to start to get dark. It started off in the daytime, at least, anyway. That's cool. And they even got some of the road signs, I guess, kind of leaning over because of the way the shoulder kind of erodes. And also probably vehicles hitting them. I think that's kind of funny. Cars and trucks, they kind of probably tend to smack into them and they move them out of place. I've hit my fair share of signs, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I'm not driving this one at night. Yeah, I think I had posed the question, because it's not Deuce himself, I believe, but somebody else is started up a server for Huron County. They started up a server, and Deuce was invited to it. I can't remember all the details. I guess for them, I guess he's posted the details in the Deuce Discord. But I had posed the question as far as how they got around all the Lua errors, I guess, as far as that on the map. And from what I do recall, a lot of the Lua errors, as far as just errors in the log that kind of bog the load time for the map, as far as just initially loading the map into the game, did somewhat relate to, I guess, as far as the numerous wind turbines that they have installed in the map. I would just kind of wondered, I guess, as far as how that server that's running that map has gotten worked around that. That was one thing I posed, but I don't think he Deuce didn't kind of know. Hopefully it's running smooth, I guess, for whoever's getting onto it. But that's one other thing that I've noticed, I guess, with a lot of 16x maps, because it is such a bigger footprint. It's a bigger map footprint than the game is designed for. The load times for the map can be much, much slower, which to me is kind of a de-optimizing type of thing. And from a modding standpoint, which is what I tend to divulge into, it just doesn't play nice for it. Sorry, not sorry. I'd rather play on a map that's optimized, has much quicker load times, than something that's slower.
Turn left. Turn left.
We are going to turn left. Plenty of these roads, I don't have that road going. We're still going south. I guess we're going. I need a compass. I don't know what direction I'm going at the moment. But we should be going relatively southeast to Town, New Mexico. Taking this aircraft engine. Ban it. We already got that rest area. Yeah, I am definitely in the mood for tacos this evening, that's for sure. Bought some fresh ground beef. And initially thought about making some hamburgers, but I think I'm gonna go with probably tacos. I think that sounds good. At night times, we're closing 20 minutes to 8 p.m. game time. Definitely gonna be getting dark pretty soon. And we're 170 miles out from our destination. What's that saying on the side of that? Is that Heinz? What the heck are you hauling? It is Kraft Heinz. What are you hauling that's grain? That's a grain hopper. What is, I'm trying to think, what does Heinz Kraft need grains for? They don't make cereals in that, do they? I don't think so. This is some pretty cool sunset, that's for sure. It's got that, what do you call it as far as that pale amber color, as far as the sunset? It's pretty neat. Yeah, that was something I totally had forgotten about, I guess, as far as post stream, I guess, as far as last Saturday for Blind Design Studios Saturday. Didn't even realize it as far as that was post fact of that stream was daylight savings, or the end of daylight savings. I don't know. I feel that really needs to go away. It really does serves no purpose other than to just screw with people's heads as far as the time change thing. I think it just needs to go away. Just gaining an hour and losing an hour is just for the birds, in my opinion. Whoa, watch my lane. Up here makes a big... I don't doubt it. Yeah. I don't doubt it at all. I mean, it does for everybody, honestly. I mean, yeah, you do tend to gain a little bit more sunlight, I guess, as far as when we go back during the winter. And you do gain a little sunlight, I guess, as far as in the evening hours, I guess, as far as... especially approaching the spring equinox, or vernal, I guess, however you want to describe it. You know, it is very noticeable for sure. But sleep schedule, I think, is the most thing that gets screwed up. Sleep schedule. And especially for someone that's already got a screwed up sleep schedule as it is, just because of work conditions, you know, just everyday, that's painful. It's not good, I don't feel. Yeah, so for anything, I guess as far as just for people's mental health, I think it needs to be rescinded. As far as the use of that. But see, that's the thing that's been instilled in a lot of people's head now. As far as they look forward to daylight savings, where it's like you go back an hour, right? But it's what's brutal when you have to, you know, spring forward. I think that one's probably what I know it does for me. And as many people that I do know, as far as that's what kind of kills everybody, because it's like you're so used to in that period of time that you have that hour behind. Now you're physically losing that. It's just like that's the disruption right there. So yeah, you might get a little bit of how you could say a nice little benefit, I guess, as far as with going back, you know, as far as for the winter. But it's because of the duration of time, and then when spring comes around, I just feel it just needs to go away. I can remember when I was stationed in Korea for the better part of 15 months. They don't observe that, and we were so much better, I guess, for it, as far as to be nice, you know, stay nice and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and not have to worry about that. It was really, really, really super duper nice, and it's just like, why can't the rest of the world, let alone the U.S., recognize that as well? What did kind of really affect it as far as when I would tend to call home, and the very rare occasions that I did get to do that while in station in Korea, you had to take that time difference. Now, on top of the time difference that you already have, which was about 13 hours from where I was, you had to consider that 1 hour with the daylight savings time or whatever. That was there from February of 98 to about April of 99. If that tells you anything. And I had to deal with both the going backwards and the spring forward. And it was hard enough just to determine how much of a time difference it is just from, you know, the geolocation that I was at. So you have to factor in, I guess, as far as that hour change, you know, because of daylight savings and not. It was just like that was too much. It's too much. Like, we don't deal with that over here. They don't. Korea doesn't even observe that, which was kind of nice. Whoa, smart Alec, how we doing there? You're just lurking, eating dinner. What are we having for dinner? I'm having tacos. We're up to almost 12 hours now. Wow. Yeah, you're almost normal. I guess as far as the number of hours, right? And that's to be expected, I guess, with the spring equinox, because you're supposed to get equal amount of day and light. And it's the crazy thing is, as far as where you're at, Lady Death, as far as you'd probably experience more where you're at than anywhere else. That would be super crazy. Thai food? I don't think I've ever had Thai food. I can say that I have. What does that consist of anyway there, Smart Ellen? Won't be long now until it won't go down. I mean, does it stay up all the time? Like, literally? I need to get this ramp. Yep, we'll get this ramp. Does it literally stay up all the time and never goes down? During this spring to summer? Chicken fried rice and spring rolls. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I can't say that I've ever had Thai food. Is it pretty scrumptious? Technically set, but can't tell because they're still light. Interesting. So, like, how much light are we speaking of? You know, you talk about just like ambient light, where it's like it's just constantly the sun's just setting, and all of a sudden it just comes right back up. That would be weird. That'd be a very wicked adjustment for most people that aren't used to that. Well, as long as it's amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having some tacos. I got some fresh ground beef picked up yesterday. I haven't done squat today. I totally vegged out this most of the day up until starting the trucking stream here. Yep, I just took a me day. I haven't even bothered, I guess, as far as job searching or anything like that. I was just like, you know what? Done with it. I need to get taxes done though. That's one thing that I'm kind of procrastinating about. I've got all the forms pretty much done. It's just a matter of just gotta send it. What I've come to find, which I find kind of, I have to chuckle, I guess, a little bit. They let you know at the IRS, I guess, as far as that they are short-staffed, and the fact that if you want to file sooner or later like that, it's probably going to be delayed. It might not get filed on time. It's like, oh, there's some, you know, a little bit of a twist to it. It's like they give us a deadline as far as to have it in, right? But yet they can drag their feet to get it, to make sure it gets filed on time, even though we did post-market, I guess, as far as to get there on time. That's just hilarious to me. So it's kind of like a, you know, it's like a kick to the pants, I guess, as far as, oh, you want us to get it there on time, but you're not obligated, I guess, as far as to have to file that paperwork that we've taken the time to get there on time. Yeah, it's just super annoying to me. I mean, like not a double standard. What would they call that? It's just, how can you enforce, I guess, as far as making everybody else get something there on time, and you yourself relax, I guess, the option, I guess, to have to get it done, even though we've taken the time, I guess, to get it there on time. I don't know. That just kind of disturbs me a little bit. So I guess I'm kind of taking the same approach. It's like, okay, you're going to drag your feet. I guess I'll drag my feet a little bit. It gets there when it gets there. Right? No problem there, smart aleck. It's an overcast day kind of light. Oh, that'd be... Okay. I'm trying to picture that. Overcast day kind of light. So it's... The sky is like always lit. So it's not like the sun is in the horizon type of thing. Okay, I think I got you. I think I'm understanding you. Lightly overcast. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. So it's like, it's just... There's always like a brightness to the sky no matter what time. That'd be super weird though, I guess, as far as to be like midnight, you know, over there during like the summertime, and you still got like that brightness in the sky. That'd be wicked. It's like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, that'd be a huge adjustment, I know, for me. I wouldn't be used to that. That's super wild. Alright, first load of the stream. We're almost there. Oh, God, that was my turn. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That was my turn. Oh, we didn't go too far out of the way. Screw it. We'll just go this way. Totally missed my turn, though.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
I totally did. Not wrong. Yeah, see, that's something that, you know, when you're living in where you're at, as far as, like, that would be something I would look forward to. Not so much, I guess, as far as the hour change, right? That'd be kind of wild, because being in that, yeah, so you get a different perspective from where you're at. See, over here, you know, beyond as far as where you're at, it doesn't really make any sense to have that. So, maybe a lot of what I said is probably, you know, for where you're at, it does make more sense. But for where most of us are at, it doesn't make as much sense as far as to have that hour change. I mean, you're already experiencing, regardless if you have that hour change or not, you're going to experience that phenomenon naturally, right? As far as how much daylight you actually get. So, I don't know, to me, when I think of it that way, to have that hour change on top of that, that would be even more of a detriment. I mean, you're already adjusting, I guess, as far as how much daylight you get, you either don't get or get, depending on what time of year, on top of that hour change. That'd be too much for me. I'd lose my mind. I'd be losing my mind. Yeah, this wasn't too far out of the way. We already got all these roads, but that's fine. Yeah. I can, you know, I tend to wonder, so, like, where you're at there in Alaska is one extreme. Just think about what it must be like in the land down under, down in Australia. I mean, you're talking about pretty much the same phenomenon on the south end, you know, the bottom end of the planet. Pretty much the same, although I think it's more the reverse. So during spring, summer, they have less sun. You know, so it's kind of the flip-flop, I'd imagine. That'd be super crazy. So there's summers, what would be considered summertime there, are actually colder than it is here, like in the States. That'd be wicked. Yeah, so during what would be our winter, they're dealing with, like, summertime temperatures. Alright, we almost there? Yeah, it says 0 miles, so... See the flag? There's the flag. Come on, light. I'm being courteous and obeying the traffic laws. You had a friend from there once. Said there wasn't a big difference like here. In Australia, you mean? In terms of daylight. Yeah, so I mean... Oh, okay, so they don't have the extreme like you do. Other than just the flip-flop of the... yeah, summertime is colder. What would be their summertime is colder than that. So they don't have the extreme of daylight gain or loss. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. You would think they would, you know, as far as being the extreme that they're at. Right here.
It's all over now.
It's all over now. Alright, let's see where they need this. Where do they need this aircraft engine? Right over there. Can we do this? Let's try it. Let's try our luck. Alright, they need it. Oh, it's one of those deals. We got all this junk in the corner here, so we gotta get it. Gotta get it over there. I see it. Alright, so let's see. Let's try it this way. We're gonna take this approach. We won't back her in. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, so does anybody know anything about aircraft engines? Do they actually take these two pieces? I'm trying to picture this assembled. It only says it's one singular aircraft engine. You don't have anybody in chat that knows anything about that? I know nothing about aircraft engines. This almost looks like 2 engines, though. Like 2 turbines. Are we gonna make it? Oh boy. Here's a second to try. Oh crap. Oh baby. Alright, I think we got this. Forward a little bit. Might not have enough room here. Crap. 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 Right. Swing it over this way. Oop. Can't go that way. Bummer. Okay. Didn't give us very much room, that's for sure. Back this up as much as I can. Straighten it out. Wait, this way. This way. I'm gonna hug this junk that they have here. There we go.
You can do it!
I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to do it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think, maybe, possibly. Right. Got it over a little too far. Okay. Gotta make another adjustment. Why can't I even make it right there? That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Alright, let's try this again. Over just a tad. Maybe we don't need to hug that junk they got in here. I guess it's first quite so much. Okay. One more time. Take it out. This is why I'm not truck driver IRL, right? Get a lot of practice here in ATS though. Now I'm too far the other way, son of a gun. Dag nabbit. Alright, hold on. Try it again. Alright. One more time. 3rd time's the charm, right? Oh, come on. Oh man, they got a freaking border here. It's like a collision. That sucks. Can't turn into it. You could have at least given me that a little bit of a room. Alright. Alright, straighten it out. Almost got this. Crank it that way a little bit. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Nope. Crank it, crank it. Oh, they're counting it. They're counting it. Alright. Alright, hold it. Straighten it up. That's better. I like it better. Alright. Park and brake. Drop it before they change their mind. Nailed it. Alright. First load of the stream is done. We are in the northern regions of Mexico and Rattan. First one down. Sweet. Whew. You take a little bit of a breather there. We're that much closer to $11 million hairs into the company account. Pretty cool. Oh, you got another 28. That's 2 in a row. Oh, nothing on the slots. Wristed and 40. You're still 2 to 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Still haven't scolded though. Notice you're kind of reserving that. Reserving that a little bit. All right, let's see what other kind of load we can get. Check out the job marker here. So we're up here. We're down here. I don't want to look at it in Rattan, New Mexico. Here. Let's see what kind of loads we got coming out of here. You have a system. I noticed you gave the bot a drink. You still reserved to use the scold. So yeah, sometimes it's good to have a system. That's how you get that maximum jackpot on the first pull. You come in and just hot and heavy. You're like, ching. I'm with you. Let's see how it works. All right, let's see what kind of load we got. Holy mackerel, that's a long load. I'm gonna take that one. Let's see, we got some lumber. That's very important going there. No. 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 Got some cement going back up to Fort Collins. That one is 200. It's under 300 miles. What else? Got one that's a different kind of trailer. One's going that way. Further, almost back to where we came from. Let's see. Giving that bot a drink. Cheers for everybody else that is packaged food going that way. Fertilizer going that way. No, too long. Sawdust panels. No. It's almost looking like that cement is going to probably be the... That's way too long. Way too long. No. Heck no. No. Okay. Getting closer. A little closer. A little closer. A little closer. Yeah, I think that cement that's going up to Fort Collins might be our best bet here. I think I'm going to go with that one. That sounds good. Let's go with that one. Back up to the... So we went from northern region of New Mexico to the northern region of Colorado. Straight up. Straight up. Alright, do we need fuel? I think we're good to go, I guess, first for the most part. Starters. Got 2% damage on the truck, so that's not too bad. We'll keep our eye open for any fuel stations or repair shops on our way either to go pick up the load or once we get the load. Okay, we got 2 miles to go pick this load up. That's a pretty short distance. I like the short pickups. That's pretty nice. Whoop! Got a turn here, I guess. Almost missed my turn. Hate when that happens. Nighttime. Over in Raton, New Mexico. Wonder what the nightlife is here in northern New Mexico. You got any clubs? Got any nightclubs? Wonder. Where do we find a good time here in northern Mexico? Man, Smarter started talking about that Thai food. Now it's making me hungry. I need to get my ground beef cooked up there for some tacos. Hey, nabbing anyways. That's made me hungry. No choo-choo, no whammies. Cool. Alright, turn right. Right over here. Cement. Whoa, easy. Whoa, horsey. Back that up. Missed our pickup point here. Alright, let's see here. Should already be GPS, hopefully. It is. Noise. So I'm going up to Fort Collins here with some cement. Ready to load. How we doing there, Easy Target? How's your Truckin Tuesday? Oops, you put it in gear. Alright, where's this, where's our trailer at? There it is. All ready for us. Very appropriate place, I guess, to pick up some cement. Fourth reverse gear, holy crap. Alright, let's hook that bad boy up. Oops. Get up, thank you very much. Moving some sand at the moment. Oh, that sounds good. We're moving some cement. Virtually. Oop, gotta put it in. There we go. Now, how heavy is this bad boy? 38,000 pounds. Not too bad. I've had way heavier than this. But... Alrighty then. We're going to be heading up to Fort Collins, Colorado with some cement from New Mexico. Going to the concrete factory. Well, I'm taking some concrete. I guess, yeah, so it's something similar.
Turn left.
Similar. Yeah, they depicted this trailer pretty well. It's definitely looks like a cement trailer. Looks like we have around here. Oh, got choo-choo coming. Choo-choo. Let's get in the office here. Where the choo-choo at? There it is. We got a horn too. Oh, that's right. You're still playing on the FS19, right? I forget. Was it you or was it somebody else that's still playing on FS19? I think they were playing. Shoot, and I forgot which map. Yeah, the fact that I do find myself playing quite a bit of 19 too, because there's just quite a few things that aren't in 22 that we still have in 19. So it's like, yeah, it's been tough to kind of let that one go. It's been a struggle for me all around, I guess, as far as either from the modding standpoint or the gameplay. That's like I've mentioned earlier. I've taken the stance of just stepping away a little bit from the modding and try to understand the mechanics of 22 and just try to enjoy the gameplay, just to see what the game is lacking in, and I'm finding out pretty quick as far as what 22 is lacking in comparison to what we have in 19 still. And I know it's still relatively early. It's only the first year. Game's only been out since November, so what do we got? 3-4 months? You know, so it's still relatively fresh, but I mean, and we're starting to see some mods coming out. You know, we've got mods like the GPS that we had in 19 is in there, so it's getting there. But I think it's going to take a little time. Whoa, horsey. Wild West. I think maybe that was that's the map I was thinking of. Was that you that was playing that? But Kaz is releasing it for 22. Hopefully it's done. Well, I can totally understand you about the port. Yep. I ended up getting 22 gifted to me because there were some nice friends, I guess, of the channel that you know wanted me to divulge it, the interest into the modding for it. And I'll tell you, with this new engine that they've got for 22, everything's different. Everything's changed. As to what we're used to from 19. I mean, not necessarily everything. So some of the scripting, you know, the XML type of work, I guess, for stuff is still relatively the same, you know, as far as the same language and so on. But some of the verbiage to that language has definitely changed, which it's not an easy port to port, I guess, something from 19 directly into 22 without having to adjust many lines of code, get that to function with the 22 engine. That's the thing that's super frustrating for me. I was hoping, one of my biggest hopes was that the global company productions that were prevalent in 19 would have been an easy port over, or just a simple couple lines of change and that was it. No, that's not the way it's worked out so far, I guess, with that, and that's what super saddens me. You know, I try to find, I guess, the positive outlook to it, but there's a lot of stuff that you've got to adjust as far as just productions with the way they've done it in 22. It's just like I've tried to, for me, from a modding standpoint, again, you know, keeping in mind, I took one mod that I enjoyed using for in 19 that had the global company aspect. You know, when I bring that to get it to function, I guess as far as in 22, it took me 3 hours just for one mod. You know, just to get that figured out. So moving forward, I guess as far as to do all that to all the other mods, I guess that would care to want to use for 22. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of work, and I don't know. It's a lot more work than I felt it should have required. Put our wipers on. Gotta go straight here. Okay, it's raining, and it's also at nighttime. Not very good combos, honestly. That's how you got Valheim. Noise. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess, as far as when you can get, members, supporters, people to kind of do that, yeah. Just so you can enjoy it. And I have enjoyed it. Getting on this No Man's Land play on the Deuce MS Outhouse server, it's helped me to be able to just enjoy the gameplay and really understand, I guess, as far as what the game is lacking in. And where I can further put my focus on, as far as like if I did tend to want to do some modding for it, what direction I'm going to go. It's taken me to have to do that because I've never had to do that up until now. And I guess that's to be expected with a brand new game engine that Giants has got out for 22. There should have been some, a little bit of a learning curve, I guess, with the new engine, and that's totally what I noticed, what I witnessed, I guess, as far as with trying to mod for 22. It's way different, I guess, as far as with how things are, and regardless if you're trying to create a map, as far as in their editor, or a piece of equipment, be it an implement or a tractor or whatever. It's just, whoa, holy crap, it scared the snot out of me. Lightning strike. Yowza. There it goes again. Hey, calm down there, will ya? That's crazy how they've really harnessed, I guess, the way the weather works in here. You watch Deuce? Yeah, Deuce is, I'm sure, as you probably know, he's taking a vacation, I guess, as far as he's doing some family functions. And he's going to be gone at least till Thursday, I think, is what he's... Wow, that lightning strike, holy crap. That's nuts. Yeah, he's taking the, I think Thursday he's giving himself to, I guess, as far as for the end of the week here. But, server's still been running really smooth. He's got, admins, I guess, as far as keeping an eye, I guess, how things are running, I guess, as far as on the, MP server, the No Man's. That was a quick shower. Yeah, crazy passage shower. Man, I missed that exit, son of a gun. That bus got in my way. Have to get it next time. Next time, you got the emote. If you're following the channel, you got the next time emote. I guess we don't need our wipers anymore, huh? Turn the wipers off. There we go. Keeping the brights on, though. We are closing in on 2 o'clock in the a.m. Game time. Burning the midnight oil, as they call it. I think if you had a working wheel, I'd give ATS a try. That's understandable. I think you can definitely play the game with a controller or keyboard. It's just not as enjoyable. Yeah. Wheel, I don't know. I'm kind of spoiled, I guess, as far as with so most any games that do have the ability to use a wheel, I use my wheel. So Farm Sim, ATS, a lot of all my racing games, Wreckfest. There's most of the majority of the games that I do like to play require a wheel, and I'm definitely very spoiled with playing a lot of those games with a wheel. Some people, I guess, as far as that play games that you can otherwise use a wheel with, as far as they use a keyboard or controller, I don't know how they do it. I can just feel my fingers just cramping up. You know, trying to use my fingers and that. You know, either on a controller or a keyboard. It's like, I wouldn't be able to do it. So you gonna get this, is that one of those divergent? I think it is. We're gonna try this though.
Reroute.
Yep, it's one of those divergent exits.
Turn
Okay.
left.
Yeah, we'll do this, that's fine. We'll get a little bit of this anyway. Got all that to get over to the right side. I was just gonna try to see how much I could get of this. Right, and not as much as I was hoping,
Then turn left.
but we'll get what we can here for now.
Turn left.
Right back on here. Not too bad.
Keep right. And
So you gotta get a new USB plug.
turn right.
Oop, easy, easy, easy. We got it crushed in the move. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Wow, what do you mean by a plug? You talking about like the hub? Talking about like a... Oh, crap. What the heck? Where was I supposed to turn?
Keep right.
The heck? Hold on a second. Oh, I had to go this way. I gotcha.
Let's find a new route.
Alright, don't try that at home, though. Hey, Denny's! Go get some, flapjacks. Kinda cool. Alright, back in the office. Yeah, so you're talking about like a hub? The end of the wire for the wheel. The aluminum end got crushed. Ooh. Ooh, so you need like a whole new... Yeah, so that's the one that's like directly attached to the wheel. How did that get crushed? I mean, those are pretty... Wow, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so that very... I think I get what you mean. It's like, that's super sucks.
Right.
I don't even know how you would replace something like that.
Turn right.
So you do have a wheel, just not able to use it. That's what I'm saying. That would suck. I don't know what I would do. I've definitely tried to play some of the games that I like to play without a wheel. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun. Whoop. Something heavy guy. Oh, you're a mechanic by trade and have a really heavy toolbox? Ouch. Oh yeah, I can see how that could. Yeah, I guess that's one of those things you don't, yeah, where was I going with that? That's one thing you kind of take for granted, I guess, as far as, you know. It would definitely have to take something pretty darn heavy to crush that. And, heavy toolbox would do that, as far as you got a bunch of wrenches and sockets and things of that nature, I guess, in that could, I could do it. I've got a tool chest currently in storage, but you know, easily to access there. That in itself, with all the tools and plus the cabinet, weighs about pretty close to 800 pounds. So yeah, I can see if something like that was to land, I guess, on a USB cable, that'd be pretty heavy. You know, just kind of put it into perspective. Just got to solder it on. Yeah, I'm trying to even imagine. I never had to do that, so I don't even know how that would work. Not even sure how that would work. But yeah, that's it's kind of nice, I guess, as far as that places like Amazon do actually sell those. It's kind of a rare thing, I would think, that would happen, but I guess that's kind of nice that they do have stuff like that you can buy. I've never had to do that, so it's like I'm not even sure how you would go about doing that. I'll be honest.
Keep left.
I know I've had complete USB hubs. You know the ones that have like either 4 or 6 USB plugs into it. You know, the hubs that plug into the back of the PC. I've had those completely demolished, as far as having things, you know, either crushed, you know, under plethora of junk, I guess, as far as you say that. And I'd go ahead and just replace that bad boy entirely. But as far as just an individual plug, you know, as far as the actual end of the cable, as far as that part of that plug, that, yeah, that's never had to do that before. Hopefully that goes well, I guess, as far as able to get that replaced. I guess when I think of soldering something like that, you know, as far as something that's been damaged like that, I always tend to think about, you know, loss of connectivity. You know, as far as if you don't get that solder just right, you know, as far as how you would lose connectivity, I guess, as far as, you know, because I guess I think of like other types of wiring that I would do that's not necessarily of that nature, that would require soldering. There's always that potential you don't solder, it doesn't get soldered just right, and you lose connectivity to that, where things don't want to work like they're expected to or intended to. I'm not an electrician at all. I've done my fair share of wiring, like outlets and things like that, but as far as those little intricate type of soldering stuff, not so much. I'd rather have somebody else do that that knows what the hell they're doing. That's just my take. Yeah, the kit for the Commodore 64. Holy crap, that's a trip down memory lane. Turn on the floppy drive. Series of parallel drive. Oh my goodness. Had to unsolder the chip and right. Yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah, that's not my definitely not my forte. When I got the PC repaired, the PC that I'm currently using, I'm a streaming PC. When the PC tech, I guess you want to call him, I guess, as far as where I took it to just try and sell it, I was just gonna fully just write it off, I guess, as far as a loss. When he benched it, you know, bench tested it or whatever to find out what was actually wrong with it, that's exactly what he did with the motherboard that I have, and was able to take off this little tiny little piece, unsolder it, and put a new piece in there, a $15 part. Yeah, that was crazy as far as just to understand. Just something so simple. It was kind of like a voltage regulator type of deal for the motherboard. That's all the whole motherboard's problem was. Just that little tiny little piece, and we're talking like just a pea-sized little thing. It had two little terminals, or two little prongs that had to be intricately placed into the motherboard, soldered back into place, and done. Probably about an hour's worth of work, I guess, as far as to figure out, I guess, which component on the motherboard was bad, and to get it switched out. $15 part. Crazy. I mean, it cost me more than $15, I guess, to get it tested to figure out what was wrong with it, but it still costed me less than $100. So, for anybody that was, you know, really considering, I guess, as far as, you know, the computer doesn't want to work right or whatever like that, when you get the option, I think I was, you know, I was privileged enough, I guess, as far as for that person I was trying to sell it to. He's just like, you know, just took a close look at it and be like, instead of, you know, trying to take me to the cleaners, I guess, as far as and give me, lowball me, I guess, as far as how much you get for the PC, actually try to fix it for me, which, for the most part, that's pretty hard, in my opinion, at least, anyway, that's pretty hard to come by, I guess, as far as to find someone that's honest, that's willing to do that. I mean, you could have totally just bought, you know, lowballed me and gave me like the cheapest price for what I had there, fixed it, and sold it for more money. He didn't do that. That type of service I can appreciate. That creates return customers when you do stuff like that, in my opinion. And I've made darn sure anything that I need done. I've already talked with him. This new PC that I've got here that has liquid cooling on at least on the CPU. Rather than send it over to the manufacturer, I guess, that put it together in the first place, which is in California. So just understanding the logistics, I guess, behind that to send it back there just to get it maintenance, I guess, as far as doing such thing as replacing the... Oh, we gotta go straight. Replacing the coolant, which is definitely something you have to do. It's something I'm not familiar with, and kind of makes me a little bit edgy, to be honest, I guess, as far as with the fact that liquid, I guess, along with electric components, it's like, it's crazy thing to me. Yeah, I leave those types of things to the professionals. I don't try to do that type of stuff myself. And the fact that this system that I've got, apparently, I guess, as far as with the liquid cooling, it's all a closed system. So it would have to be, all the tubing would have to be entirely replaced. That goes from the radiator through the CPU back through the that continuous loop. All that tubing that's going in there, it's all closed. It's all sealed. So it would have to entirely get replaced with that new coolant. It's the only way you can get the coolant out of it. So it's, yeah, again, that's just something I don't care to want to have to do. A little bit out of my wheelhouse. It's interesting to know and understand, I guess, as far as what the process is. But it's something that I'm not that patient, I guess, to do it. Don't have the patience for that. So, yeah, the fact that the PC repair shop that I went to get this older PC repaired, $15 part and all. Yeah, I've made arrangements, I guess, as far as to get this new PC that has the liquid cooling maintenance, I guess, as far as when it comes due, which should be in July. Manufacturer does recommend, as far as with this system, as far as with the liquid cooling, to have that coolant replaced every year, give or take. It goes more by the number of hours you put on it, but basically comes out to every year. So it's like if you're using it every day, which kind of pretty much do, on top of using it for streaming, kind of falls into that category of just taking this to, wait, we're taking this to the Home Depot? Hey, get some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Anybody want any chicken? Didn't realize we were taking this cement over to the Home Depot. Home Depot takes bulk cement? Apparently. Didn't know that. Apparently the Home Depot takes some bulk cement. Now, I'm assuming, too, that this is probably the powder cement and not mixed cement. Oh, crap. I gotta back up. I forgot to see where they need it. My bad. Let's back this up. I forgot to see where they need this bad boy. Gotta back it up here for a minute. Your liquid cooler is 5 years old and never had a coolant change. Ooh. I don't know what kind you've got. I know it's been recommended to me. It gets changed every year. And like I said, it does come down to more so, I guess, as far as how much you use it is really the determining factor. So it's like, consider how many hours you would use it in that year's amount of time. That seems outdated as far as, and understanding there are different types of liquid cooling systems. Depending on what type of coolant you've got, I guess the type of coolant that I've got in mine requires it. It's something like 300 hours. I can't remember what it said. I'd have to. I'm spitballing the numbers. But whatever a year's time. So like if you were on it 40 hours a week, for a year, whatever that comes out to. So next to probably 2,000 hours or 3,000 hours. That's when they require it should be changed. Where do they need this? They need it there. Let's play it safe. Let's do this one. Let's make it easier on ourselves this time. So you got a Cooler Master sealed system. Yeah, that's it's not a Cooler Master. Mine's but it is a sealed system. So So yeah, I think it would come down to what type of coolant that you've got in that seal system is what determines. There's different types of coolant that some of them break down. From what I understand, anyway, I'm new to it, as far as to completely understand it. But from what I do understand, there's different types of coolant that break down. You know, call it the viscosity. You know, just like car oil. You know, synthetic as opposed to non-synthetic. So there are some that last longer than others, and I think I've got the one that doesn't last longer than a year. So that's what I've taken into consideration, I guess, as far as for that. So we're going to park that and drop it. Second load done. Yeah, same with cars. And I guess that's kind of what I think of too, as far as like you would use how many miles you put on it, and depending on if you use synthetic oil as opposed to non-synthetic. It would make that determination, I guess, as far as how many miles you can put on it. Well, it would be hours, I guess, for the coolant in your liquid-cooled steel system. It just kind of makes sense in that regard. Alrighty. Second load done. Now we're in Fort Collins, Colorado. And we're going to check out another load. Right to go for another one. Here we got coming out of Fort Collins. So we've taken an aircraft carrier, aircraft engine, some cement so far. Alright, let me adjust some things, just make sure, let everybody know that we are out here. Make sure everything's running smoothly and okie dokie smooth. Nice. Appreciate everybody dropping on in for Truckin Tuesday here on the channel. Yo, fantastic. Appreciate the lurkers as well. Alright, what kind of lows do we got coming out of Fort Collins here? We got, I tend to try to stay away from the urgent, as far as like that. I don't mind taking important ones every once in a while. I like to enjoy, I guess, the ride. I don't like to have to hurry up. Sometimes I will grab those, I guess, as far as when I play off stream, but very rarely do I like to take the high priority ones. Let's see what kind of loads we got. What is this? Scrap cars? I've taken those in. So let's go into the southern border, I guess, of Colorado and Alamosa. Might not be a bad one. Oh, what is this? Well, we've taken these before. These are pretty interesting. Now let's go into back to Raton. Right back to where we started. Yeah, we've taken both the this is the cell, and we've also taken the blades, I think, for that. We've taken different components, I guess, of the wind turbines. Go ahead and grab that one. That seems interesting. And the AR's right around 40,000 pounds. Yep, that's what I remember that. I think I did that with Bob. Bob had joined us on the convoy. We did those. We did a narcell and also the blades, if I remember right. Right, let's go ahead and pick up our nacelle. First, we gotta get out of here. How do we get out of here? Let me out! Yeah, but in any case, yeah, on the topic, I guess, still of the coolant, I guess, as far as for your liquid-cooled systems, it definitely has to be changed. It's not, doesn't last forever, regardless if you use what type of coolant you use. And that's what I've got. And from what I understand, they put it's in a compressed can. Yeah, I think that's on the same. I did do some research, I guess, as far as how the coolant works. I guess as far as how you get that put into the system. And, what I do understand is that they are in press cans. Gamer's fun. How we doing? Coming here stinking up the place.
Turn left.
Hope you're doing well on this Truckin Tuesday. I'll be probably doing a little bit of that, I guess, as far as after tacos tonight. That's probably what we're gonna have for dinner. Got some fresh ground beef they need to fry up. We got 3 miles to go pick up this Narcel. We're going right back to where we started, back to Raton, New Mexico with this thing.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Trying not to funk up the place. Oh, we appreciate that, but it is there, I guess, as far as for most everybody's entertainment, as well as in some cases at my defense or my expense. That's what those are in there for. I do need to, I think I've mentioned this plenty of times on stream, I guess, as far as I need some type of channel point redemption or command, I guess, as far as for spraying some air freshener. As far as when anyone who tends to use the fart sound command.
Keep left and then turn left.
I don't know, I just feel it's needed. Got a popo over there.
Turn left.
I get a good look at the town here, up here at Fort Collins, Colorado. Very cool scenery.
Go straight on.
Oh, I got a red light here. There's Sky, so chill out. I want to get too excited. We got another popo. Hey, it's Adam 27. Look at that. How many people in here remember that show? Adam 27. This is like the modern. It's really cool how they in ATS here how they depict all the different styles of police cars and the license plates for the different states. Pretty cool. They're not all generic. They're actually area specific. That's a pretty nice touch that they put that.
Go straight on.
It's one of the finer things that I do usually get with the way ATS is designed. Uh, 27, I don't think I've seen it. Oh, maybe Adam 12. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe I got it wrong. See, easy target. Follow me out. Keeping me honest. I believe there was a show that had a 27 on it too. I'm trying to think of what the show was. But Adam 12, I think that was what I was thinking of. I think you are correct. Yeah. There is another show that did have car numbers 20. I might be thinking of Blue Bloods. I think they have their precinct was there's oh crap. This is our turn right here? Past our turn. Hold on a second. Where was that at?
Keep left.
Hold on, where was that? What the heck? Excuse me? Alright, hold on. We missed it somewhere. Where was our turn at? Go back. Why did she have me go this back this way? I'm so confused.
Go straight on.
Sky, where you got me going here? Now you're freaking me out. I was going the other way, now I'm going... Let's see what's going on here. Now she's got me going back to the way I came. What the heck is going on?
Go straight on.
Sky, what are you doing to me? We're going through some red lights. 1 AM 12. Yeah. That much I can remember, but I'm trying to remember. I think I'm thinking of Blue Bloods. As far as 27. I think one of the precincts that the
Go straight on.
one of them works in, I think, is precinct 27. I think that might be where I'm getting it from. She's got me doing a big old Yui here is what she's got me doing. The heck, Sky?
And then turn right.
Killing me, Sky.
Turn right.
Oh, that was not the way I was supposed to go. Alright, let's try going back this way. I don't know what she's got me doing here. Totally lost my way.
Left. And then turn left.
Yeah, this is... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap, let him go. Let him go. Sheesh. Some people. Yeah, so this is where we started. We're making our way and we went past it, obviously. I didn't see where we had to turn though, unfortunately. Alright, Lady Death. You got, you did 2 runs, I guess, as far as 2 for 3. Because 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't forget about Meatloaf.
Go straight on.
That's twice you got that one. You didn't get any jackpots on the slots, but hey, can't win them all. Oh, you like my horse fart? Yeah, that's a custom one, I guess, as far as for channel point redemptions. If you got the channel points, you can use those. That was created by one of our very good friends of the channel, John Von Zombie. He's been streaming during the day. I think as of late he's been doing some Lost Ark, but I think he was considering do some Elden Ring. Plays a lot of those MMOs. Appreciate that follow there, Gamers Fun. Hope you continue to enjoy it here. Alright, so we got to turn here. Oh, it's right in here. Yes? No. Sky, what are you doing to me? Where do we got to go? I'm so confused. Where is our pickup? I am so confused right now. Does anybody see it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, here it is. Must be at the UPS store. Okay. Man, that was not very clear whatsoever. There we go. Hey, we got 2 Griswold station wagons in here. How does that happen? Look at that. Okay, let's pick up this turbine. Of this Narcelle, I should say. Yep, I see it now. Alright, let's go ahead and see where our load is. Kirby already GPS. It is. Sweet. Alright. Must be in the back. Nope, it's right here. Look at that. We got Clark Griswold must be working here. I don't know if he's got a backup station wagon. Taking the Narcelle as we did take one of these with Baba Bong, the previous convoy. Alrighty, let's get that bad boy hooked up. Here we go. Alright, we're going to be looking for either a fuel station, probably for sure a fuel station on our way there. Got a half filled up there, so we should be pretty okay. So if we don't find one, I guess, as far as on our way there, we'll definitely have to get some after the trip. Alright, here we go. This is why I get a lot of practice here in ATS. I don't drive IRL. There we go. We fingered it out. So yeah, on this that end there, I guess as far as that's where all the blades get attached to, I imagine. That's the back side of the wind turbine. Pretty cool. Ooh, check that church out. Cemetery right behind it. Wow. So the amount of detail that they put in these, oh, we gotta cross the, holy mackerel. A lot of dead people. Kind of spooky anyway. Looks like we're going through a neighborhood here. Kind of suburb. Check it out. Oh, hi, car. How we doing today? Pretty busy suburb street.
Keep left.
I would not want to live down here, that's for sure. I would never want to live, I guess, as far as a busy
Turn
road. No, I like more the, less busy. Cool, though. The way they got this done here. And we'll go through the red light. Alright. 267 miles to go. Got some mini plazas here. Oish. Little mini malls. I wonder why my hosts don't come across here. So I just saw that, so appreciate the host. I don't know why that's not coming across the alert. Interesting. That still seems to be broken. I thought I fixed that. I could have thought I swore that. I fixed that.
Keep right, and then
I guess I have to do a little bit more, do a little bit more work on that. You know, somebody had hosted the channel last week too, and it didn't pop the alert. Alright, let's get into the cab, shall we? There we go. Back in the office. It's daylight. Closing in on 7 in the AM. We don't need our brights on though, I don't think. Certain no though. We'll leave the regular lights on though. Alright. Taking our Narcel back down to Raton, New Mexico. So I'm coming right back to where we came from the last load. This will be the third load of the stream. What's everybody been up to this Taco Truckin Tuesday? I know Easy Target was playing on PV County, I guess, for Farm Sim 19. We were discussing, I guess, as far as the enjoyment. Still, it's been tough for me to get to let that Farm Sim 19 get early. But I have been enjoying some Farm Sim 22 play, I guess, as far as, especially with getting accepted into the Farm Sim to the MP server, I guess, as far as with No Man's Land on Deuce MS's Outhouse server. We acquired some new land, so it's really beginning to understand, I guess, as far as what mechanics are kind of non-existent, I guess, in 22 in comparison to 19. It's become very noticeable as of late with that playthrough on that. But it's given me a lot of insight as far as what direction to go to when it comes to the modding standpoint, I guess, of 22. It's given me some ideas as far as where to potentially focus in the modding standpoint. But at least for now, I'm been enjoying, I guess, as far as just the straight up gameplay, I guess, as far as with being on that No Man's Land server. Very interesting map. I did enjoy it in 19 quite a bit, as far as the one done by Alien Jim. Very much the same design as it was in 19, obviously with some of the new 22 mechanics. And we've been working most of the areas as far as on Area 52 for those that have been following the playthrough that on Fridays here on the channel. We did acquire some new land, but we got 3 new pieces of land in the surrounding Area 52 that we started with. So yeah, just been surveying that out to see what we can do with it. Kind of play nice with our neighbors as well. Kind of like the way Deuce has been applying, I guess, the concept of land auctions as far as to bid for the lands, the pieces of land. They're kind of interesting. So our last 3 bid. Oh, we're going through a tunnel. Is that a tunnel? No, it's just an overpass. The last 3 bids of land that we did win on, I guess, as far as for this last round of bidding. There are some new bids out there that we did bid on 1 piece of land in this next round of bidding. But the 3 that we did get, there's the better part of 195,000.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah, we're gonna put that to some good use, that's for sure. Oh,
And
we got
then
a red light. Crap! Oh my goodness, this is one thing I like about cab over trucks here. You can get right on top of, and you don't have to worry about nose that sticks out. Oh crap! Is that a beer truck? think that's a beer truck. I think that is. We need to shift this thing down. Holy crap, this thing's got some good brakes, though. I would say. Yep, that is it. What's a beverage? I don't know. Holy crap, he took off. He was like, out of here. Got like turbo boost in that sucker. Alrighty then. Here we are, still trying to get up to speed. Yeah, this is definitely one thing I do like about cab over trucks. It's kind of whizzy way to go with the windshield as far as like, you can get right on top of a vehicle right that's in front of you, just like we did there. I mean, we were like right there. Don't have to worry about that front end. In the conventional style trucks anyway. Alright, I'm not seeing any fuel trucks. We're probably going to have to wait to get some fuel, I guess, as far as after this trip. We should have enough to be able to do this trip. But definitely going to need some post-fac, that's for sure. Oh, God. Got a little carried away, kind of wandered over in the other lane. Alright, is that all the gears? That is all the gears. Totally geared up. Alright, is that another set of ramps we can get here? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. One of those divergent deals. Nope, we'll skip that one for now. It was tempting. We'll get that another time. Again, I got the emote. If you're following the channel, you got the follow order emote. So I guess as far as next time, it's been previously added. That's kind of the inspiration, I guess, for that one there. One we tend to miss, I guess, as far as opportunity, I guess, for hitting an exit ramp or a road that we don't have acquired. Next time, it's always next time. There's a lot of stuff here I need to get in Colorado here, that's for sure. Missing a lot of roads here. One of these times I'm gonna have to spend more time in Colorado just to kind of get some of all these. Gotta stick with loads in Colorado. We never really did give Colorado a decent run in there like we did Wyoming. Did the Cruising Wyoming event. They had the event for that part there, but I haven't really done anything official, I guess, as far as for Colorado. I mean, Colorado's been on a while, don't get me wrong, but never really gave it its due kind of enjoy, I guess, as far as cruising around in Colorado. This ramp I can get. There we go. Whoa, crap. The brakes on.
Go straight on.
Ah! Do we have a fuel station right there? I think. Hold on, I'm gonna try something here. This could go horribly wrong, but I'm gonna try this. I see a fuel station right there. It's gonna reroute me.
Finding a new route.
Okay, this. Hopefully this is gonna work out like I'm hoping. Hoping.
Reroute. Hey, let's find a new route.
Yep, this is gonna work just like I was hoping it would. Sweet. We're gonna get some fuel, make a fuel stop, and then get right back on the expressway. That's the way it's supposed to work. And I don't know if I got this gas station acquired. Doesn't look like I do, so it'll be I'm gonna acquire that one. That's cool. I like it. Alright, how do we get to it? We gotta turn this way. We gotta go with that blue car is.
Route.
Chill out, Sky. It'll be alright. Alright, Can we get in here? Oh god. Where do we fuel up? Not these, that's for sure. Hold on. Where do we fuel? Well, there we go. Right over there. We got a rest stop. Nice.
Fine.
Try to get
I'll
this
find a new
thing going through here straight. Don't want to hit. There we go. Nailed it. Right. Turn the truck off and get some fuel. How much does it feel here? $3.49. I don't know. The way gas prices in reality, I think they need to adjust that. And the gas prices in and around places have been way higher than that. It's a little bit out of touch here. Okay. Back on the road here. Let's make sure we're straight. Don't want to bang up the narcel. Okay. Oh crap, what am I running into? Ah, dang it. Back it up. Hitting a pole or something. Back it up. Gotta fix it. Oh, wrong way. Come on now. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, now we're gonna go back to where we came from. And we're gonna have to do some hanky things here, so don't try this at home. We're not going the way that Sky is suggesting. We're gonna go back where we came from here. That truck gonna wait? He's gonna wait. Go over the median. Don't try this at home, folks. That's a no-no. You don't want to do that.
finding a new
Alright, right back where we came from.
Keep right.
Yeah, definitely don't try that at home.
Keep right.
Highly not suggested.
Right.
Alright, we're back on the beaten path. 111 miles left. That's one thing that we can get away with with playing virtually here, is to do what I just did there. No harm, no foul. Definitely would not want to try that in reality, that's for sure. At least we're fueled up. I think we would have had enough for sure to get as far as to get there, all the way to the destination, but this way we won't have to stop right away once we get there. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. We already got all these roads, that's cool. I think we're still working our way through Colorado. We're not quite to, because we're only going to Raton in New Mexico. So, we got less than 100 miles, so we're almost to Raton. But to work in the basically the South Colorado here. I don't know what that was we just passed there. On the left side. Really nice scenery, I guess, up Colorado. No ramps or anything there we need. Kind of weird how what areas that I have been able to acquire and which ones I haven't here up in here in Colorado. Oh, closing up on some slow traffic. Got a little bit of a curve here, so I guess that's understandable. At first I thought that said Sasquatch on it. Wasatch. Wasatch? How do you say that? It's a curtain trailer. Not a drop deck. Curtain sides. Got a little bit of a incline to this here too, so top of it being a curve, coming out of a curve, it's also got a little bit of a grade to it. There we go. 55 miles left. And I got those loopy loops I need to get at some point. Always next time. Gotta stay on the beaten path here. For now. I need them on both sides here to get so far as those little loopy loop exits. That's pretty cool. We can see how the tarp, you know, for the curtain trailer here, it's pretty neat. Say hello to our fellow trucker friend. He's driving a Volvo. I do notice a lot of day cab trucks, not so many sleepers. Probably kind of like the ratio, I guess, as far as the day cabs and sleepers. It's probably more day cabs than anything else. But I notice. Okay, what's this guy have? He's got a day cab. Point taken there. Alright, any roads we gotta get here? How about this one? Whoa crap, that was close. Looking to see if I needed it or not. That was close.
Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. We're right by this guy. Perfect, so we needed this part right here. I like these kind of ramps. Oh, we gotta stop at the way station maybe? Green light, sweet. What am I driving? We're driving a cab over. Kenworth A100E. Got the BJ McKay scheme on it too. How we doing there, fireman guy? Currently on our way to Raton, New Mexico, northern border here. So we're working our way. We got 8 miles now. So we should be pretty close to New Mexico. We're on the south border of Colorado. Yep, there's Raton. Getting off right here. Check this car ahead of us here. What is that, like a 50s, 60s Cadillac? What do we got here? Gotta be a Caddy. Cool looking car. Gonna be our third load of the stream, I guess, as far as kind of taking one load to and fro, I guess, as far as Raton, Fort Collins, and back. First load was to was a aircraft engine. Pretty cool. Good to hear there, fireman guy. Yeah, hopefully we don't have any cops coming after us. You don't want that. That'll get your attention. Let's see. Yep, we're almost there. I see the flag. Got a heck of an incline here. This truck can handle it. Another popo. Man, if I had to count how many popos we probably pass in these different areas we go through, it's like, whoa. So many popos. Alright, we are in here in Raton. We got the green light, we're gonna go. we got a repair shop right there too. Noise. We'll get the truck fixed up a little bit once we get our load delivered.
Turn right.
Take a look at the scenery here in Raton.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright, this one's going to the rail yard, looks like.
Here we are.
And nice. Let's look and see where they need this thing at. Alright. Where do they need it? Oh my goodness, that corner. Okay. Let's try it. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give this a... So they need it over there. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Let's see if we got enough room to do this. What are y'all doing over here? Just chilling out. Playing some hooky. Oop, that's a barrier. Let's back this up. Wrong way. Shift her down. Alright, let's see if we can get that over in that other corner. That's where they want this thing. So it looks like they've got the pole. I don't know which part to call that one there. There's the narcell, and I don't see the blades here yet. One of the upright poles, I think that's... Oh no, that's just the tanker. Never mind. I don't see the rest of the parts for this thing here yet. Guess we're the first one to get here. Okay. And we gotta strategically get this in here. Need it right way in the corner there, I see. We got this. We got this. Look at that. I don't think I could have planned it any better. There, let's park it. Drop it before they change their mind. Third load. Done. Back in Raton, New Mexico. Look at that. Excelente. We haven't had one bad load just yet so far. Alright, cool. Whew. Gonna take a little bit of a breather. We'll be right back and we'll check out some other loads there. You know what I didn't do? Hold on a second here. I need to get the entry fighters going. Give me just a second. That way you got something to do, I guess, while we're in BRB. Oh, straight here. Knew I forgot something. Slight miscue on my part. But, here we go. Let's do that. And I think also appreciate all you lurkers, I guess, in the chat. Just to kind of show my appreciation, I guess, for everyone here in the chat, and for hopefully you are enjoying the content here and continue to do so. All right, so that's started. Sweet. Here is show you some appreciation here. There's a little bit of fluids for you. But rather, if you do care to want to play the mini chat games, I also want them. So we got the mini chat games, we got the slots. You can risk, you can give yourself a shot. You can also try to scold the bot.
You can do it!
What we're going to be doing here, there's Yasso. How we doing there, Yasso? This is going to take a short little bio break. We're going to grab another load, but I just got the entry fighters loaded up here. While we're in BRB, you can feel free to spam whatever emotes, chat it up in the chat, and that will spawn the entry fighters. Alright, we'll be right back here, folks. Don't go nowhere. We're going to take another load. Oh, you got him, Yeso. You got him. That's crazy. So, something I am getting into the habit of doing here during Bear Bees, as well as to run some ads for anybody that isn't subbed to the channel. You might get those ads, but if you're subbed to the channel, obviously you won't get those. So you should. So, just kind of letting those ads finish up there, just as far as kind of enjoy a little bit of the intro fighters. That was cool. Yeah, well, glad you appreciate that. I mean, it's you can either just text or spam emotes in the chat. I guess as far as to get the intro fighters, I guess to engage there. All right, just making sure all the ads are done. So for anybody that isn't subbed to the channel, like I said, as far as that will, though you lost, right? Well, Yasuo does that sometimes. I think she had the better weapon there. Yasuo had the better weapon, unfortunately. So there you go. Alright, we ready to take another load? I know I am. Had to get my stretch on there too, because I know, better part of 2 hours already. Holy crap, that time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, you definitely get lucky sometimes. Just a little bit. Alright, so we are, let's check out our loads. Coming out of Raton here in New Mexico. What kind of loads we got coming out of here this time around? Whoa, that's a long trip. Skip that one. We got some silica. No, that's a long one. I like to take the shorter loads. Let's see here. That one's iffy. Got a mixed tank. Ooh, that's a really short one. That's an important. They need it like right now. It's not urgent, but it's important. Mixed tank. Yeah, we might take that one just for the heck of it. Nice short little 126 mile run. Let's do that one real quick. Okay. Park and break off. Last 2 times I got the tractor. Yep, I sure did, didn't I? All comes down to which weapon you end up with. Definitely makes a difference. You're not able to change your weapon. It just kind of the more you spam in the chat. Wait, does that have a shadow on that? Hold on a second. Gotta check something here. That does have a shadow on it. Like I didn't see any shadow cast on the truck there. I had to see that for a second. I was like, did that just not have a shadow? There it is. Okay, so where do we gotta pick this thing up? It's down the street here. Voice, I like it. I like the short pickup points, that's for sure.
Turn right.
Turn here, it's right down the road here. Picking up some, picking up a mixed tank. I don't know what's in the mixed tank.
Get ready to turn left.
What they mixing up, but what we're picking up.
Turn left.
Gotta turn left in here. Okay, so we gotta pick a mixed tank up in here. Let's see here. Where it at? Should I already be GPS? This, nice. We're just going up here to Alamosa, southern border Colorado, with a mixed tank. It's not very heavy either.
Time to hit the road.
15,000 pounds. Alright, where it at? Anybody see it? Where it hiding at? Must be over here. Right over here. There it is. Very nice. So something that I've noticed, and I'm sure anybody that has been following, I guess, as far as the latest updates that will be coming out for ATS is drop decks, ownable drop deck trailers. And I just noticed that's not necessarily one of them, but it's the fact that they've got the drop decks becoming available in the next update, 1.44 update. They haven't really said when that's going to come out, but that's one of the things that they are serving as far as ownable drop decks. Lots of configurations, I guess, to them too. Oh, quick. Load it up. There we go. Hook me up, please. There we go. So I'm thinking this is just an empty mixed tank. Actually, it's only 15,000 pounds. £15,000 for this. Nice short little trip though, 126 miles. Be the fourth load of the stream. Without any no major wrecks. That's always good. Yep. Honk that horn. Get everybody out of the way. Ooh. Boy, pretty crowded through here.
Go straight on.
Oh, there we go. Come on, guy, get moving. Get your butt moving. Oh, I guess he's stopping for the light. Really? Let me back it up a little bit. Sometimes they get a little bit spooked out or whatever when you're too much on their bumper. There you go. Give him some room. He's freaking out a little bit. Only miss being able to go through the light though. Stinks. Gauges are working. There's brakes on. Got the Jake brake and the air pressure, I guess, as far as nice and good. Wait, what is that light? The heck was that light that just flashed on there? I don't know what light that was. A red light next to the speedo. And went away anyway, so hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully she stays that way. Oop, slow down a little too much there. Come on, baby. Say what? Trinidad. We're not going there, but we're going. Let's be going near it. Pretty cool scenery. I like the scenery. Well, at least we're in the daytime. We're just past high noon. We're gonna have the nighttime to deal with, at least at this run. That's what's also kind of nice about taking the short runs. You can kind of enjoy some of the daytime, I guess, as far as take the longer runs. Obviously, it gets darker. Longer trips. Just a thought. Alright, we got all these rows, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled, I guess, as far as for any loads that we need to get.
Keep left.
Welcome to Colorado. We're into Colorado. Got the green light for this one. Sweet. Only had to stop, I think, at one way station of all 4 trips I've been taking. They've been pretty kind to us, I guess, as far as on the way stations.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Seriously? Yeah, I guess we do. Gotta get off here. Right? Yes, no, maybe? Yes? Oh man, I can't tell. Oh, we gotta stay on here. Might she say... I thought for sure she said right. Totally almost went the wrong way. Oh, sometimes these roads, I'm telling you. Sky, you almost led me the wrong way. What are you doing to me? Sky almost did me wrong. Good thing I was paying attention. It's a good thing it was daytime. I think it would have been nighttime and I totally screwed that up. It's harder to tell, I guess, as far as where the roads are going when it's at nighttime.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, we speeding. We're not worried.
Exit right.
Gotta exit here. Exit! Oh gosh, we gotta slow down. I'm gonna be flipping this thing over.
Get ready to turn left.
Try to abide by the traffic laws, right? To some degree. Maybe not entirely, but at least by some degree. You like to blow through a lot of stop signs and red lights, though, too. Oh, yeah, shoot you. Shoot you. What does that say? Kind of wildlife. Something about wildlife. Chicken is grilling. Boys. You got chicken grilling? I'm gonna have some ground beef grilling. I'm frying here. Pretty salmon. We having some breasts of chicken, or what? Any particular part of the chicken? Like me a good chicken breast. Chicken and brats. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Pair that up with some grilled potatoes. Oh, yeah. Raw fries, like I call those. Raw meaning the fact you don't peel them. You kind of just split them open like a baked potato and just grill that. Put it in some foil. Oh, yeah. Slap some butter on it. Oh, thighs and brats. We got your thigh man, boys. I like me a good chicken breast. Did you follow road route? No, I said we try to. We tried to. Maybe not entirely, but you know, we try to. We do blow through a lot of stop signs and red lights. In the essence of time. So, for anybody that's looking for a more realistic approach, I guess, as far as driving on the roads, you're not going to find it here. Every once in a while, I will do a shoulder pass when the situation calls for it. Oh, no carbs. Gotcha. No potatoes. Oh, that sucks. That would suck. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have potatoes. Chicken, though, we're a pretty good source of protein. That's for sure. I like me a good chicken breast. So that's right. Get everybody out of the way. Honk the horn if you got it. Yeah, honestly, don't know what I would do if I would even have potatoes. I love my potatoes. Fried potatoes, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes. Probably about the only way I don't care for potatoes is au gratin. That's about it. I don't like slathering them up with all kinds of gravy and sauce and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of butter. A little bit of butter and maybe a little bit of pepper in that, and that's about it. I'm good. Gotta love the taters. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we are in Alamosa. 2 miles out, 3 miles out? 2 miles out. Got some areas we can acquire that we don't have discovered yet. Might tackle that as we deliver this thing. Got all of this over here, so I definitely must have delivered to this place before. Alamosa, there's the sign. We are officially in Alamosa. So I don't think that's the same as Alamo, or as in Texas there, which we're still awaiting the release of that. Very patiently, might add. That's going to be fantastic when they come up with that one. We've been talking about that many weeks here so far. It's going to be cool once it's finally here. I'm glad they're taking their time on it. And I know ATS did make a official and public statement, I guess, about something I guess a lot of people didn't realize, much as myself. Didn't realize, I guess, as far as ATS being headquartered out, I don't know if it's directly in the Ukraine, but outside of the Ukraine. They are in the UK. Yeah, so something you just kind of take for granted, I guess, sometimes, as far as, what the situation's at hand. And the fact that developers that are in that particular region, how they don't take those situations lightly. So, but the fact that they're still coming up with updates for the game, much like the 1.44 that I did mention, I guess, as far as with the drop deck trailers, we're trying to keep a positive spin, I guess, as far as the very heightened situation, I guess, as far as that we got in the Ukraine there. Not to be confused with the UK. There's that 27. There's plenty of other games that do kind of reside over that area, that general region. Much like Wreckfest. Wreckfest originates over there from Germany. So, gotta squeeze it in here. Yep, we're going through red lights. But I say, we try to abide, I guess, by the traffic laws as much as possible. Alright, where do we gotta go here?
Turn left.
Gotta turn left right at this spot. Okay, got it. I got it. Here.
Here we are.
Oh, look at that graffiti on the wall. Check that out. Like the Three Amigos? Oh, there's 4 of them there. That's pretty cool graffiti there. I like that. Alright, let's see where they need this at. Where to need it? You need it right there. I think we can do that. We've been doing pretty good here so far. Majority of these deliveries, so yeah, this won't be too bad. We can handle this. I don't know what they use these mixed tanks for. Whoa, Nelly, whoa, Hersey. Got something tarped up underneath that thing. I don't know what that is. Hopefully they get good use out of this mixed tank, whatever they use it for. Look at that, like a glove. Cool. 4th load down. Park it. Drop it. Alright, 4 loads down. Nice short little trip. I can get more trips in as far as taking the shorter loads. Alright, good to go. Woo! Ready for another one. Perfect time. Doing fantastic on time. Nobody's cared to want to join in on the convoy, so always leaving that door open for anybody that does want to join in the convoy. If you're want to do that, feel free to let me know in the chat. I can always push that on over. Definitely not an obligation or requirement, but if you don't want to jump in and do some convoying, feel free to ask. Well, that's a long one. Alright, what else have we got here? What else have we not done? We've done some large tubes. Knuckle Boom. We've done those before. That's going back down to southern New Mexico. Car parts. Going back up to... Oh, wait, we haven't been to Wyoming yet. Haven't been to Wyoming just yet. That might not be too bad. 427. Going back down to Albuquerque. That's a very urgent load. I tend to try to stay away from those for the most part. I don't like to have to rush it. You might go up into Wyoming. What do y'all feel about Laramie in Wyoming? I think that's not too bad. That's a really long trip. Really long trip. Yeah, I think we might take... where's that one out of here? These car parts here. From one Tesla to the other. So from Alamosa to Laramie, Wyoming. We'll take some car parts there. Not a super heavy load either. Yep, I think we're gonna do that one. Why not? Yeah, I don't like doing the urgent loads. You just have to, there's too much rushing around. I don't mind taking them every once in a while, but for the most part, I tend to like to stay away from those urgent loads. Important loads, you know, the ones with the blue flag on them, not too bad as well. But the urgent loads, I don't know. Unless it's a really short load, I guess as far as like, you know, about 100 miles or so, I don't mind it as much. But for the most part, I like to stay away from those and just be able to enjoy the trip. Wow, we doing our little TJ? What's going on? Just talking about convoying. Let's see. Got 3 miles to go pick this one up. Oh, you are in Discord. Okay, I haven't got that one up. That's right. I know I was in there, but probably AFK. Let's see. Okay, so if we do the convoy thing, we're gonna have to I'll have to abandon this load. I've never tried. I might have to try it. I don't think it'll work though. I remember if we tried those for as far as set up a convoy after we have a load established.
Turn left.
I might go ahead and try this. Just for the heck of it. I need, for science at least anyway. Let me get to my destination to pick this up and we'll go from there. If it works, then great. If it don't, then take a different route. Let me go get this picked up first. Fire truck!
Go straight on.
Ah, dang it. Red light. Curb shot. Don't try that at home. Don't do that at home. That's a no-no. You don't want to do that, but we do that here. I'm trying to get to my load. It looks like we're going somewhere we haven't acquired yet, so that's cool. Like it.
Turn left.
As soon as I get this load picked up here,
Ready. Turn right.
jump into Discord here real quick. Alright, we got a... Wait, what's this? We got a question mark here.
Turn right.
What's the question mark?
It's all over.
Western Star. Cool, so we got a dealership. Western Star dealership. Is this where we were going? Wait. Hold on. No, this wasn't where we were picking up. Where were we picking up? Where are we? Across the way? I think it's across the way. Yeah, from Tesla. Yep, it's coming from Tesla. So this is where we gotta go pick it up. Okay then. Cool. 2 birds with 1 stone. Freight market. It should already be GPSed. It is. Go ahead and take that.
Let's do this.
Now, what I'm going to try to do is set up a convoy. Where's our load at? Must be around the back. Hiding in the back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's hook up to this. Put it in reverse would be nice. Alrighty then. Oh, it's raining again. So we got another. Perfect. Alright, now that we got our load. Why are the cops coming after us? Alright, let's put it in park here for a second. Alright, let's do FM and AFK. Oh, we need to get off of that. Stop.
J-Rock.
Stop.
Okay, I'm not going to be in a convoy.
Okay.
Depends on how long you're on for. My dad bought a new wheel, got a new wheel yesterday.
Okay.
So I have his old wheel that he has been using.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like set up and I don't have like all the things downloaded for it.
Oh, okay.
At 6:30 he may take a shower first and then set that all up.
Okay.
I'm going to see if you're still on, because
Okay.
I want to test this out with you, or if you're not on, I'll test it out by myself.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna at least do. So right now, you're not gonna do any convoy, right?
No, I'm gonna go
For
for
right now.
COD.
Okay. Gotcha. You can go do some
So
TPs.
it may be maybe 7:30-ish. Depends on how long it takes.
Yeah, so it'd be about. Yep. Yeah, I might
Just-
still be on. I may not, but yeah, you can check it out to see if I am or not.
Check to see if you're on, or just do it by myself.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I just wanted to try to test it out with you if you were still on.
Right. Okay.
Well, I'll see if you're on tonight. Talk to you later. I'm still gonna watch the stream while I'm playing PPs. So,
All right.
bye. See you
Bye.
later.
Later. Suspicious activity behind the warehouse. Yeah, there's nothing to be concerned of here. Yeah, so we're just hiding from the rain. Just hiding from the rain. Okay, we're all hooked up, so we're not doing convoy just yet. As y'all heard, it's got a new wheel. I didn't get a chance to ask him, I guess, as far as what kind of wheel, but we were talking about wheel issues, I guess, as far as Easy Target. Had a USB cable, USB plug on the wheel, I guess, on that one. So we got someone that has a not so functional wheel and someone that got a brand new wheel. That's pretty interesting. That seems to be the topic of discussion beyond just doing some trucking. Wheels. Okay, 427 miles on this trip. We're taking some car parts over to Laramie. Up into Colorado. Should be nice. We don't need any fuel or anything like that. We're good to go. Yeah, so we'll see if he comes back on if we're still running here. We probably got at least a couple more trips. I'm pretty good on time so far. Not in a huge rush. Look at this Jeep trying to get out of here. He's gonna want to push his way in there. Watch. You watch. He's gonna try to push his way in there once this turns green. I ain't gonna let him. Nope. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for me. There you go. Gotta love the way they done the mechanics for the tire spray in the rain. Oh, I see what they did. That's smart. Made sure they stay ahead of the gate there so that the choo-choo doesn't clobber them. This Jeep's gonna get totally pissed off at me. Like, you idiot. There's another truck right behind me, too. Take that, you Jeep. Huh? What do you think of that? Alright, green light again. As long as we don't get a choo-choo, we should be okay. Go, car! Jeez, what are you waiting on? Go! It's green, you dummies, let's go! What are you doing? Oh, for crying out loud, you're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. There's a whole other spot up there. That other car can move up, and then this brown car can go through. Now I got a choo-choo. I think they must have sensed it. This brown car could have totally went on the other side of the railroad tracks, though. Unbelievable. We got a horn too, right? We can do that too, choo-choo train. It's got all kinds of stuff on that one. It's got lumber and all kinds of stuff. Alright, now go, car. Why are you not going? Don't make me push you. Oh, see? Heard me. It's like, oh goodness, he's gonna push me. I better go.
Turn right.
There we go. Yeah, that tire spray, I guess it comes from when it's wet. What's kind of crazy is the fact that once it stops raining, it's like everything's completely dry, like instantly. Kind of takes away from it. It's green, folks. Let's go. Jeez, OP, what are you waiting for? Go. Oh my goodness, that y'all are killing me. Good grief. All right, get it back in the cab here. Oh, gotta put some windshield wipers on. Clean that windshield off. There we go. Now we're cooking. And we start our 427-mile trip over to Laramie, Wyoming. So we haven't been to Wyoming yet. We've gone back and forth between New Mexico and Colorado. Now we're making our way into Wyoming.
Go straight on.
Can we make this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shoulder pass. Like a glove.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Where? Right here? Yeah. Almost missed it.
Go straight on.
Alright, we're going straight on. Don't you do it! Oh, you son of a gun. Lucky I got another lane. I would have totally ran you over. Looks like it merges here. He's turning. Yeah, get the heck out of the way. Move it. You're gonna lose it. We got to move it, move it. I think that was from, what song was that? What was that from? That was one of those Disney. Not Jungle Book. What am I thinking of? Anybody know? Repair shop here. We need a little bit of repair. Let's get some. Why not? Burp. Madagascar. Yeah, that one. I know someone new. Get a little bit of repair here. Fix it up. There you go. Alright. Back on the road again. On the road again. Yep, we fixed it. Yeah, so... Ooh, totally cut that car off. Ooh, he got pulled over. He didn't know. No, he's probably speeding. Yeah, so I was seeing what you did, I guess, as far as with, that work there in Satisfactory, and you posted up in, D-Score, like, whoa, it's been busy. I don't know if you mentioned in there as far as how long it took you to do that. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, if you've ever played Satisfactory, they have the company, I guess, quote unquote, I guess as far as that does give you supplies. for creating the different machinery and such. I guess as far as for mining the things where you're at in Satisfactory, and it's called Fix It. Pretty funny. 3 hours, huh? Looks like it took longer than that. Definitely looks like it took longer than that. Another Volvo, taking some logs. Wait, he was going south, so he must have been. He must have took that from northern Colorado. Got a lot of trees here, I guess. Okay, I guess. Never mind. I just was thinking out there. It's like, where was he taking those logs from? Might be plenty of trees here. I guess this part of New Mexico. Oh, we're in Colorado, my bad. We're making our way up to Wyoming. We've been pretty much sticking around, I guess, as far as between New Mexico and Colorado as of late, but change of scenery, I guess, as far as making our way up to Wyoming on this trip.
I think I'm just gonna. I'm deciding if I want to play ATS with my controller for now, or I want to wait.
You got it figured out yet?
Oh, I have to wait till my dad tells me.
Okay. Well, you get okay. Well,
'Cause
it's up to you.
I don't know how to do this.
It might be better, I guess, as far as if you wait so you don't mess anything up. Maybe might help. That way, you know, you got it done right. You know? See, you already did the calculations and planning in my head before executing.
I think I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, it's probably better. You don't want to break it or wreck it or anything like that. Not that you would. That's what I'm saying. But
Know how I would set it up, where my dad would put it, because I have a little thing that holds my keyboard.
yeah.
So I'm guessing I put the wheel like under the thing and then put it on my desk. I don't know how that works, but
Oh, as far as how to mount it, you mean?
yeah, like
Yeah.
like how to put it on. Yeah,
Right.
so I'm gonna wait till later. I'm gonna go put some pee.
All right, go get some PPUs.
One day I got 11 kills.
Whoa,
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of kills.
People will call me a cheater.
Nah,
I'm no cheater.
some people are just that good.
Get ready. Aim right.
15 kills. Some people hack.
Oh yeah, they definitely. There are some hackers out there.
One guy killed the whole lobby in 1 minute.
Yeah, that's pretty much hacking.
Got 40 kills because there was technically 3 people in the lobby. And he killed every single person before anybody landed.
I don't like those kind of people that hack.
But
Like, just play the game, you know?
As soon as we were jumping out, hacker
Yep.
was shooting, just absolutely just killing me.
Oh, you didn't even plan the lights there, you asshole? Well, that was like a extra added benefit.
Can you tell Yasso that I have a wheel?
I think she knows. I mentioned it. Yeah, she's aware. She in the chat. Mm-hmm. What kind of wheel did you get anyway?
It's my dad's old wheel.
Oh, okay.
It is like,
Whoa! Look at that guy almost
It
cut
was
me
like-
off. Did you all see that? Did you all see that?
I saw it. It was a
That guy cut me off.
It's a Thrumaster wheel.
Uh-huh.
It's for PS4 and PS3. It's the same one as my dad, except it just has a different wheel and it's customized different.
Oh, I gotcha.
But we
Nice.
pretty much, like, both of our wheels can be on like PS4 and PS3.
Yeah, did you see that Gamers Fun? That I don't know if that was payback or not. He totally cut me off.
That guy was like, I'm gonna cut this guy off. Oh yeah, a lot of times when I play ATS with traffic, I think I got cut off. I got cut off by a truck pulling a trailer like one of us. Got cut off by one of them.
That's not cool.
I was like, "Bro, what are you doing?"
That's what I said. The heck was you doing? I know I do it quite a bit. I guess as far as I cut cars off, so I don't know if that was payback.
You like know how to do it? Do you even know how to play? Like,
I don't think so.
bro,
I don't think some of them do. I don't think
I
they
don't
do.
think anybody know who to play, how to play.
I think you're right.
No one knows how to play. No one knows how to drive these days anymore. Especially people on the road. People
Going through Pueblo.
People cutting off each other on the street.
Looks like we can still say it this way.
I heard something fall in the background. What fell in the background that I heard? What do the neighbors do? Throw things around. What? Sometimes you have to go over to their house and tell them to be quiet. Can you hear it like when you're going to bed too? True that. Can't wait to practice on my wheel. You know what will be better? You'll be really better about it? Guess what? I have to use my controller. And then oh yeah, so I'm control. Yeah, but now if except my dad bought a new wheel because one of the blinkers on it for the upshift when he's playing like road courses on iRacing are broke. So it can only use the left one to go left. So people know where I'm going. Yeah, but the right one is broken. Oh, you know what would be a bad thing? How would I back up? Because I don't have a shifter. Mine is automatically though. Oh yeah, because I have a brake. I have a brake on my pedal. You have to have a brake. Probably what makes me reverse. Bro, why is my controller not connecting? Like my controller's not connecting to my computer. For some reason. Come on. I know this is plugged in all the way. I don't want to have to forget my sister while she's doing homework. Oh, I don't like playing on keyboard and mouse when I play Call of Duty. Because then I get bad, and then I get like 0 kills if I play on keyboard. Oh, finally! Now I can play some pew. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I had to mute the mic. We got quite a bit of ruckus that's going on next door.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Exactly.
Keep left.
Almost think I might have to go over there and check and see what's going on over there. A second. Trying to get some of this done. Alright, it seemed to be done. How long that lasts? And it's like noise that TJ heard. It sounded like someone threw something at the wall. I heard a lot of yelling. I don't know if y'all could hear that. That's why I had to mute the mic. Domestic disturbance, maybe. Seems to have quieted down there for now. If it stays that way. Whoa, look at all that spaghetti I need to get there. Wait. Well, I know TJ picked it up, I guess, as far as in Discord. Yeah, so if y'all didn't hear that, he definitely heard it. I don't know, something. Alright, way station. We got the red light here, so let's go to the way station.
Reroute.
Alright, so this is only the second way station that I've had to stop at. All 4 loads that we have, so this is the 5th load. We had 4 loads, this is the 5th load. Got quite a few loads in. That's what's kind of nice about taking the shorter trips. Yeah, I don't know if that was what it was about or not, but didn't sound good. It was a pretty loud thud. The fact that TJ picked it up in the Discord. It was loud enough, at least for that, anyway. I do have a noise gate, I guess, on this one here, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's across stream. It's fine, but not necessarily outside of streaming software.
Keep left.
Alright, drivers are still making me money. Sweet. We're almost to $11 million. I really need to start spending some of that money and get some more garages and drivers in some of these areas. I got at least 1 garage in almost every state. Not necessarily every city of every state, but at least 1 garage in every state. In some cases, I got at least more than 1 garage in a state. I might say on average, I probably got at least 2 garages, be it either big or small ones, I guess, as far as in every state. Something to that degree. Wait a minute. Crap. Oh, crap. Crap. I need this. There we go. Nailed it. Did that little strip there. Just happened to notice it as we were passing by. Got it. Man, already down 106 miles. Time flies when you're having fun. Barrel. Look at the barrel. Got a couple of those divergent exit ramps. We got another one. Okay, now they're getting a little bit ridiculous with the way stations now. It's 2 in a row. We were doing good up until just right now. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I jinxed it. Dag nabbit.
Let's find a new route.
Dag nabbit anyway. We're behind. Is that one? That's the same Wastatch that we passed earlier. That's a different one. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, I think it definitely heard me. I think you're right. You definitely did hear me. Now it's like, okay. Oh, we haven't given you enough way stations? Well, guess what? Let's give you a couple of them right in a row. Shouldn't have said nothing. Jeez, OP. Should have kept my mouth shut. Alright, back on the road again. Got a fuel station over there. Do we want to grab that? Yeah, I'm going to grab that or what? Why not? Grab this fuel station and rest stop while we're at it. Don't necessarily need any fuel or anything, but
Finding a new route.
stop into the Loves.
Go straight on. Reconfuse.
Easy enough. Yeah, we will here in a second here, Sky. Just chill out. Just chill out. And do a big old UE right here. Lots of places to sleep, that's for sure. All kinds of trucks in here. I forget what they call it by default. See, now the prices here seem to be a little bit... Hey, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Look at that price changing. Look at that price jump. What the heck is up with that crap? Y'all see that? This is how ridiculous gas prices are getting right now. They're just changing it on the fly, even while people are pumping. That's crazy. Something, I don't know. Let's get back on this.
Keep right.
That's crazy how they do that. I don't know if it's ever been like that and those signs there, but that's yeah. Get back in the cab. There we go. Back in the office. Set on the sign, loan when it's cash. Oh, okay. I wasn't reading that. I was just trying to make fun, I guess, as far as, I mean, it's not really funny, but it's the way gas prices seem to be going lately. Like, they just tend to change it on the fly. Like, you know what? We don't feel like charging you this much anymore. We're going to charge you this much now.
Exit right.
Alright, we got a big loop-de-loop to go through here. Whee!
Keep left.
I'll take your word on it that though. Easy target.
Keep left.
I was just paying attention to the big numbers they kept changing back and forth. Lower to higher. Like Yasso said, inflation. Do we stay on the right way? Cool. We're definitely in Wyoming because they got those gates, those little barricades as far as the gates that come down. And I think we summed that up. Not from Wyoming, never been to Wyoming. I think part of the reason why they got those there is for to be able to clear roads when it snows. I think that's one of the reasons they use those gates, as far as to close up different expressways and to divert traffic. Definitely don't see that in any other state. Keep my brights on. Where's my brights? There we go. Now we can see. It says I'm going 75, but I'm not even going 75, so. Got a little bit of an incline here. Alrighty then, we got some rest stop. Get this here. Get this here real quick.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Which way do we gotta go? We gotta look this way, right?
Go straight on. Reroute.
Rest stop here. It's kind of a narrow one. Already got a trucker killing out there.
Go straight on.
Get this one over here. Oh, we're going this way. She's gonna freak out on me.
Okay, let's find a new route.
You do that, Sky. You do that while I go check this out.
Turn right.
Oh crap. Can't go this way. Can we? It's letting us go this way. It's off the map though. Freaky. Let's go this way. Here it is. Alright, we gotta go back this way. That's kind of funky. Alright. Kinda let us go off the map there a little bit. How do we get out of here? Let me out. Oh, we're not even supposed to go this way. Oh, this is nuts. Back the way we came. That's pretty interesting. We're way off the map. It's totally letting us drive it, though. Alright, which way? This way? Okay. Okay. I think it's this way. We don't have any roads on the GPS here. I'm not sure. And I still missed the rest stop. So, but okay. We get back on the beaten path. That was kind of freaky. Wow.
Turn right.
That could have got me lost in a hurry if I wasn't. Especially at night. Alright, let's get back on the road. We're only 29 miles out. Sweet. I went by pretty good. It's like a 427 mile trip, too. $65. Not even going that fast. Those speed signs or whatever, they lie. This is not like one of those radar ones. I check your speed, I guess, as far as in real time.
Keep right. And then
Definitely speeding now.
exit right.
Gotta exit here. Gotta follow this truck. Alrighty then. Hauling some furniture. Forgot, what are we hauling? We're hauling a car part, that's right. One Tesla to the other. I think what I might do, coming up on taking the next load, I'll start up a convoy, just in case. That way, if and when, since we didn't get to try it out, I guess as far as, I don't know, is it a thing? Does anybody know that you can set up a acquire a load and then start up a convoy after getting a load, or do you have to set the convoy up first and then take a load? I didn't get a chance to try that, but I think what I might do on this next one here, I'll go ahead and set up a convoy, then take a load. That way, if anybody does like TJ, if he comes back in, they'll already be set up. Looks like I've already been here at least one time. Already got all this road already painted in.
Keep right, and then
Going through the red light. You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne.
straight on. Keep right, and then turn left.
Alright, we gotta turn here.
Turn right. Turn left.
Alright, let's get this view. Over here.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Okay then, let's see where they need it. They need it. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that one. Play it safe. I don't feel like doing that one. That one looked a little too hinky. That's a little bit hinky.
Turn left.
Count it. Oh, bit over. Yep. Cool. Mark it. Drop it before they change their mind. Swing. All right. 5 loads in. Holy mackerel. Knocking them out today. No major crashes as of yet. So that's pretty good. That's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Okay, so yeah, I think what I am going to do is set up a convoy. This goes for anybody that is in chat that cares to want to join. But also in case hosts like TJ come back and wants to join in on a convoy, is already be set up. Host. Set it up as such. ROCK is going to be the password, all lowercase. We're going to have traffic on. You will need to have, I do have some choice mods that are on the Steam Workshop. If you want to get a list of those mods, regardless if you want to come on the convoy or not, if you want to see what mods that I do use during my play of American Truck Simulator, exclamation point ATS in the chat. We'll give you a list on the Steam Workshop collection, I guess, as far as for that. Very few that I tend to use. But one of them does include, I guess, as far as the K100E, which is the cab over truck. I do have with the BJ McKay scheme on it. What are you laughing at, you asshole? Alright, so we do have the convoy set up, like I said, for anybody that doesn't want to join. How we doing, Stalecrafter? What's going on? Just taking a little bit of a break, I guess, as far as from doing some trucking. I got the convoy set up for anybody that does want to join, that does have the game. How's the farm sim been going? You homed Roxanne the same time you thought. As far as the red light, yeah. Get out of my head. Yeah, I've been tuning in, everyone. You know, been bouncing back and forth between that. And I was just talking about earlier, I guess, as far as how well the Yukon map has been done up for 22, as far as nice and smooth, and it's still actively being worked on, as far as I understand. In comparison to, I guess, to other 16x maps that are out there, it's probably one of the better optimized maps in that size. Yeah, we're kind of talking about that. I think Easy Target, not to call them out, was still doing some gameplay in Farm Sim 19. previously working, was doing some on the west. Remind me again there, Easy Target, if you're still in the chat. I forget which ones we were talking about. But yeah, as far as just not 100% letting go, I guess as far as 19. As far as the comparisons, I guess, between FS22 and 19, what one has and one doesn't, for example. I'm still trying to get used to 22. As far as the things that we don't have in 19 anyway. Guy's pretty sharp. Yeah, from what I've seen, and you know, as far as the gameplay of the map, and being able to check out the map myself, I guess as far as like that, it's you can tell he's paid attention to a lot of the. He's got the same mindset as I do as far as when it comes to doing that. We've been talking about, I guess, as far as there needs to be more quality maps like that. So regardless if it's 16x or not, there definitely needs to be more maps that are done in much the same fashion for Farm Sim. None of this hurry up, get it out there kind of crap where it's just like it's so many errors and they don't do anything about it. You know, it's super disappointing, I guess, when it happens that way. Oh yeah, he definitely seems on top of it. 3 trains, nice. So I think he had 2, I guess, in there initially. 16x is definitely huge, but Steelcrafter, for he's been playing on that map. I don't know. He's made that 16x as far as his home, I guess, as far as so yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. That's for sure. It takes a certain type of someone, I guess, as far as to play a 16x, as far as by themselves. Steelcrafter definitely has shown now, I guess, that, but it's definitely not my flavor. But I can definitely appreciate, I guess, as far as the time put into a 16x map to have any one single person, I guess, as far as to look to enjoy it. It's definitely follows suit, I guess, as far as the approach I would take with doing one like that. But yeah, the last time I checked, I think it's on version 3. So it's, like I said, still actively being worked on. Very much appreciate that. You know, expert player. I don't consider myself an expert player, that's for sure. Did pick up some multi-fruit made for 22. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out things, I guess, with the way the textures for, in addition to the default stuff for FS22, the way you have to create the textures for the foliages for the new crops. It's a little bit different than from 19. That's amongst many things I'm still myself trying to figure out, as opposed to just taking what somebody else has created. You know, the way my brain works, I want to understand, I guess, as far as how that was done, so that I can make something even better, or something a little bit different, I guess, is what's already out there, as far as just taking something and reskin it. Example. That's just the way my brain works. And that's been somewhat the holdup, I guess, as far as doing anything from the modding standpoint for 22. Right now, I'm just trying to enjoy the gameplay. I haven't been able to do that since this came out. And been able to do that, I guess, on the Deuce MS Outhouse server, playing on No Man's Land. I'm really starting to understand, I guess, as far as what the game is kind of missing from what we've been used to in 19. And that's kind of helped me change my focus as far as, like, from the modding standpoint, as far as what direction to go. Understanding is as far as what the game is missing in comparison to 19. Whether that'll lead into something, I guess, as far as tangible, I guess, as far as to be able to share with everybody, that's still yet to be seen. But it's only been like 4 months since the game's been out, so it's still relatively new. So great for community server, though. Yeah, absolutely. Did pick up some multi-fruit. Hey, I'm definitely not an expert player. I don't consider myself an expert player in give it to... Oh, yeah, that's the dude's name. Honor. Hope it works out. Oh, you did... oh, you picked up some multi-fruit. Do they got that available somewhere still? I'm assuming they've got that somewhere. Yeah, I got to do it myself. Yeah, like I said, for anybody that does know the way my brain works, I got to be able to understand how things are put together as far as that type of thing. So as far as to be able to just take something that's already available, that's something that, yeah, I want to understand how it was constructed. So either it be from a production standpoint, piece of equipment, be an implement, or even a map. It's like, how did they do that? And then understand as far as like if that can be improved on, say for example. German guide. Oh, okay. So he's from German. Nice. I didn't know any about that. I just know there's one person working on that 16x map, and that's, well, he's got some dedication to it, that's for sure. I know for me, I was just considering, as I was talking about earlier, with doing a 4x map with the Dairyland that was previously in 19. And even for that by myself, that's way more, I guess, as far as than I can handle, as far as what direction I want to go with it, with the level of detail and so on. Because again, the way my brain works, I would like to create more customized structures, be it either static or placeable. Much the same way that I can see Honor's done it with Yukon. All the customized placeables for the milling areas, you know, as far as the crude oil that's on there and mining and stuff like that. Granted, that's not what I'm considering as far as for Dairyland, but it's still going to be a lot of custom stuff into it. The one thing I'm super disappointed about too, being on the topic of that, is the inability so far. And again, I understand that the game is still relatively new. There's no way to create a production for a meat shop, as far as to be able to have animals as an input and then have pallets of meat. I've yet to still see that or figure that out, I guess, as far as how that mechanic would work. And that we have that in 19 still, right? So that's one of the things I still haven't been able to let go of 19 yet, because that was one of the main premises, I guess, as far as what Dairyland was all about. Being able to rotate out moo-moos, as far as from, you know, from birth, they grow, you get them milked, and then being able to send them to slaughter and get the money for that and go right back around in the circle again. We don't have that same mechanic in 22 as of yet. I'm hoping that definitely does change somewhere down the road, but these are just some of the things that I've been kind of reserved in doing any modding for 22, and just trying to enjoy the gameplay, at least for now, to kind of get into the mood, I guess, as far as what's going on with 22, trying to enjoy it much like everybody else is. So you can give you a link on the Dropbox for the multi-fruits. That's what I was talking about. I just like to understand, I guess, as far as how those were done, because there's particular ones that I'd be interested in, as far as like mainly like either cracked corn, you know, the shelled corn, as opposed to the you know what I mean. There's deals as far as the two different types of corn that I had on Dairyland, as far as with the shelled and the you know, being the ones being able to chaff and so on. So like that, and then also the alfalfa. So that would be the two main ones. Some of the other things like sand, I wouldn't have the diggable sand like Yukon does, but to at least have just sand available first to be able to purchase it. That's the same approach I'll probably take with that one. I think I've got most of that mechanic for Dairyland 4X for 22 somewhat figured out, but not. There's some tweaking I need to do. Got the cover and alfalfa is in it. Nice. You got the cover one and the sweet. Yeah. So if you've got some information on that, I'd be very much appreciative to share that. Okay. Sweet. Appreciate that, Steel. Old man has mods. Working all mats for dirt stuff. Yeah, I've seen that terraform mod there, as far as like that. That's pretty interesting. How you can take pretty much any default map that, you know, with the way the build mode is, for example. This is what I understand as far as how that works. So the terraforming part, being able to do that with the equipment physically, that's basically what I can tell what that terraform mod does. It allows the equipment that you have, even by default, well, let alone a modded piece of equipment, to be able to terraform based on the way the new build mode is for Farm Sim 22 here. So that's a really interesting concept, I guess, as far as that. Not 100% sure that I would actually apply that to Dairyland, but I can see how effective it works, I guess, as far as on maps like Yukon. Especially with the, having those different areas specifically designed for digging up ground and so on and so forth. And it definitely makes sense as far as to have it on such a big map like that 16x. Having something like that on a smaller map wouldn't probably make as much sense to me as it would on that. So anything from a 4x to a 16x definitely would make more sense. Definitely not in a standard map. I think it would just kind of be kind of weird, in my opinion. And that's my own take, but oh, not to pair farm for placeables. Oh, it has mods and all mix with. Oh, okay, I got you. So you're talking about the dirt stuff. So to be able to use the stuff from the Terra Farm, these got placeables for that. And that's one thing that I've noticed as far as having all those custom placeables to be able to deal with what you can do on that map. So you're kind of giving, and that's what I like to do too at the map. So if there's some type of special feature like that's on the map, I want people to be able to have placeables available, not have to go searching around, I guess, for stuff. Right? So it's already built into the map. That's what I like to do. So that's, it's one thing, I guess, to design the map to have all these particular functions, but to make all the pieces of equipment and placeables, whatever, available, I guess, to use those types of special features. A lot going on there. So I can definitely see with what Honor's doing with the 16x map as far as how much time it takes. It's like, it makes my head explode when I think about it. But the fact he's been able to do it in a relatively short period of time. But I think over there in Germany, they probably got much earlier access, I guess, as far as to farm sim than we do here in the States too. So there's probably that somewhat of an advantage as well. It's probably got a much more insight than most of us map builders here in the States. So that's not necessarily a detriment or to be condescending or anything like that. But that's pretty nice to have that somewhat of an advantage like that. Dirt is wrote into the mod itself. Sweet. Works on all maps without Terra Farm. Sweet. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, drink if you got it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit off topic here, I guess, as far as with the trucking, but that just kind of gives you all a little bit of a taste, I guess, as far as what I divulge myself into. We do a little bit of trucking. We do a little Wreckfest on Wednesdays. We do some farming. We got that back on the schedule, I guess, as far as on Fridays with the No Man's Land multiplayer server on the Outhouse server on DeuceMS's thing. Been really enjoying that. We acquired ourselves some new land. So for Friday, we'll be able to show some of that off. So if you want to check that out, as far as what's the progress is on the No Man's play, Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. You can check that out if you so care to wish to. Very much appreciate it if you can. Been having a lot of fun on it so far. So no with the gambling of the bot. Wow, yeah. Is that the only one you? So you did the shot. You got 96 on the shot. That's a good one. So you added fill pipes to all the mods, so it brings it into the map. Voice. I have to see how that's it actually works. Cheers! I'm smoking. There you go. Either smoking it or drinking or whatever you're doing. Yeah, definitely cheers. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Appreciate you sharing me the link to that. I'll definitely checking that out post stream. I would really like to get into, I guess, as far as some of that. It's been really tough, I guess, as far as to understand all the mechanics of it. And I think being able to play it a little bit more, especially on that server play, it's helped me again, get a sense of what's going on with the game, just to understand the mechanics behind it. There are some things I don't like about it, for sure, but I'm hoping with it as it progresses, there'll be mods put out there, I guess, to kind of enhance it, much like this deal that you shared with me. That's just one step closer, I guess, as far as to getting everything and even more than what we had at 19. Chewbacca72, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How we doing today? Hope you're enjoying your Truckin Taco Tuesday. I'm going to be getting another load here in a second here. I'm just enjoying the combos right now. I think I can get anyone. Yeah, and I appreciate you sharing that. From what I can tell in there, it looks like it comes from, looks like it's in German, so hopefully I'll be able to understand it, break it down, understand what's going on with it. Okay, sweet, there's a lot of stuff in here. Definitely appreciate you sharing that with me. 3 T's, Truckin Taco Tuesday, exactly, it's a mouthful. It kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? It's a Truckin Taco Tuesday, or Taco Truckin, however you want to say it. Truckin Taco Tuesday or Taco Truckin Tuesday. It feels like it kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit, doesn't it? Alright. I'm ready to go for another load here if y'all are. I've had, appreciate the convos, I guess, as far as with everything that we got going on here on the channel. Very much look forward to Fridays. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here for loads coming out of, I forgot where we're at. We're in Lamar. Up in the southern border of Laramie. There we go. Thank you. Laramie and the southern border of Wyoming. So let's see if we can get some loads in Wyoming maybe. What's going on here? So the only interesting load that we've had so far, this will be our 5th load, mind you, was the aircraft engine. That was the most interesting load that we had. That's a pretty long load. Let's see what we got here. So we got some house prefabs. Ooh, cool. This was going up to Gillette. I don't think I've done one of these loads before. It's going to a rail yard. House prefabs going from Laramie to Gillette. Let's try that one out. Sounds really interesting. You'll give you a lot of what's going on with it. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to figure out some of the German that's in it. They can decipher it. Ooh, back to the lightning. It's raining again for the 2nd time. Okay, off to do my thing. Alright, appreciate it, Steel. Thanks for not being a stranger. We appreciate you sharing your experience, I guess, as far as what the farm sim. I've been checking it out. I've been popping in every once in a while, I guess, as far as to see how that playthrough of the Yukon map. I'll tell you what, for somebody that's got it down pat, I guess, as far as how to landscape in the game without using Giant Center, holy smokes. Yeah, definitely, for anybody that doesn't know and hasn't seen what Steelcrafter is able to do with a map in the game, you definitely need to check out the stream. Which way does she got me going here? Holy crap. Sky, what are you doing to me here? Where am I going? Oh my goodness. Smile for the camera. I don't know which way I'm going here. Going this way. I don't know why it's way back there. That's weird. Anyway, let's shift.
Turn left.
I sure. Well, she kind of making me mad right now here, yeah. So. Yeah, I can definitely chat some more, I guess, as far as when I stop. Yeah. Usually when you're like into the groove, into the zone, it's like you almost feel. Oh my goodness! Lightning strikes. Crap. When you're in the zone like that, as far as like doing your thing, I guess as far as with that, it's like, oh, I don't dare want to interrupt. But yeah, from what I've been able to see is with the controller that you've got, I know you've mentioned this before, being able to have that much control with your controller, I guess, as far as with the in-game terraforming and painting and all that stuff, it's like, whoa. I wish it was much more feasible, I guess, to do that in Giants Editor in much the same fashion. So like being able to use like your same controller, for example, in Giants Editor, I just tend to wonder as far as what you would be able to accomplish.
Turn right.
Freaking crazy. What was that crap? Steel? I'm half tempted to go and get this really quick. It's just right there. So we don't have our load yet. Oh crap, can we get in here? Tight fit. Oh crap, nope, this is not where I was supposed to go. But it's letting us drive through here, that's crazy. Alright, curb shot. Guess that wasn't the way to go in there, but alright. Might as well get some fuel, I guess, while we're here, huh? Some fuel and repair? Yeah, why not? Let's top it off here. We don't really need that much, but let's go for it. How much is it here? 367. See, we're getting closer to the real prices. Yeah, the fact that we've been over $4 a gallon here for a couple weeks here now, it's kind of disgusting in a way. Pretty much. I've definitely considered, I guess, as far as walking, if not bike riding, pretty much anywhere I go. It's not a good time right now. I guess as far as when it comes to putting fuel in the vehicle. Alright, so how do we get back to where we need to go? This way. Thanks, Sky. Appreciate you.
Turn left.
Let me know where I gotta go. I hate trying to do this type of thing again when it's dark. Oh, I missed a little piece of road here. I'm gonna back up. Don't try this at home, folks, but we're gonna back up here and get this little piece of road here. Oh crap, got a truck coming. He's turning though. Go ahead and turn. There you go. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't try this at home, folks. Just need to get that little piece of road. Nailed it. Cool. Shift. That's neutral. Can't go anywhere with neutral. Neutral means no go nowhere. I don't know. You know, I got that much farther to go pick this load up. So we're taking some house prefabs. So I guess that's like those manufactured housings. Of that nature. We're taking it up north to Wyoming, up to Gillette. Gillette, the best a man can get. That's the only thing I can think of when I think of Gillette. Get all kinds of DMCA, I guess, as far as for copyrighted material, right?
Get ready. Turn right.
Alright, let's see, where's this stuff at? Can't see a squatting thing in this dirt. True Form Tiny. Huh? Interesting. Interesting name.
Turn left, and then turn left.
Got some prefabs in here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my goodness. Open Sesame.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta back up. See where's our load we gotta pick up here. Gotta grab this here real quick. And hopefully it should be already GPS'd. It is. Noise. So we're kind of a weird 36,410 pounds. Interesting.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, let's try this out. Alright, looks like it's back over this way. Steel, he can be a character sometimes, but yeah, definitely feel free, I guess, to check out Steelcraft Tunes if you haven't. Pretty chill stream too. Really like seeing what you can do with terraforming. You know, doing the landscaping, you know, in the build mode for the game itself. Like, it's crazy. One thing I have come to find with Farm Sim is they have, and it's very effective too, I guess, as far as there's a better, I forget what it's called. It's called better terraforming or something like that. So this is above and beyond, I guess, as far as the terraform mod, as far as turning, like Steel was mentioning, as far as being able to turn know, pretty much any mod into an option, I guess, to be able to dig into the ground type of thing. Very different mechanic than we had in 19, where you had to pretty much build the diggable areas into the map. You know, from the map creation level, right? So that's something that's definitely brand new with 22, as far as how that mechanic works. So being able to take like a wheel loader or something like an excavator and being able to allow it to be able to dig into the map, that's pretty cool. We'll have to see what Steel sent me there as far as what's all involved with that. Kind of curious to check it out. I think for the most part, for just in case anybody doesn't know, I've been bulging mostly just as I did in 19 as far as just how the productions work. You know, kind of creating some more custom productions. You know, beyond, above and beyond, I guess, as far as what's in there by default. So, just as I was mentioning, what I'm really hoping for at some point is there's some means of being able to create a production that allows animals as an input. For example, cows, to be able to create pallets of meat, you know, as far as when you take your cows to slaughter, because that is something that is done in reality. I'm really looking forward and hoping that there's some type of mechanic for productions in 22. Yeah, so that gears us 2 more closer, I guess, as far as getting to the follower goal. Just noticing that too. We had the 2 follows today. Appreciate the follows. If and when we do hit the 50 mark, I guess, as far as on the follower goal, that will trigger a giveaway on the channel. Game giveaway, Steam game code giveaway. I should probably be more precise.
And then continue straight on.
You got a pretty decent library, I guess, as far as of games to choose from that you may or may not have. And that's just to show my appreciation for those that do support the channel. And you will need to use those valuable units of fluid, I guess, as far as to be able to participate in those types of giveaways on the channel too. So, oh crap!
A new route.
What are you doing, Sky? Freaking me out.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Freaking me out. Making sure I'm going the right way. She switched it on me, and I don't know what she was doing there. Oh crap. Oh, I got the right way. You weren't going, so I was waiting. Yeah, so look at this house for prefabs that we got here. I don't know how big this house is that's the prefabs that are involved with here, but that's what we're hauling. So we're making our way up to northern Wyoming. Oh, check that out. We got a kind of mining new. Interesting. Can't see squat at night here though. It's only a sad thing. We've had our fair share, I guess. Oh, I need to turn the wipers off, I guess. You don't need those anymore. It was raining there for a quick bit, because it was just a quick shower. Let's turn those guys off though. I guess if nothing else, I was just kind of waiting out the rain. Get on the way here with this trip. Yeah, that was just, it's kind of nice to be able to just let everybody else know in the chat that what other things that I do divulge in as far as gameplay as well as being creative in. So a lot of the games, much like Farm Sim in particular, I do like to dabble with modding and modeling in. So not only do I like to play the games, but I also like to create content for games that I play. That's kind of what we do here on the channel. Got my other drivers making me money. Appreciate that. Where are we at now? We haven't hit $11 million. We're very close though. super duper close. We've only had like maybe 1 or 2 drivers not able to make me any money.
And then turn right.
Got a turn up here. This truck's gonna be in my way. Craft Foods.
Right.
Got a turn right here. Okay. He gets to go that way and we can't. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. I've been kind of waiting it out here a little bit too. I guess there's maybe a little bit of stalling as far as being able to chit chat. So if little GJ gets a chance to come back in here, don't we? Let's get a load or two then. Might be able to take another load after this one. What's so funny this time? Yeah, so.
Go straight on.
Look at all those oncoming traffic. They're all flashing me for having my brights on. Tough. I'm not turning them off.
Go straight on.
I'll drive them slowly comparatively to how I usually run. Oh, okay, is that? Yeah, and I guess at night I definitely, I don't know, I try to run a little bit slower now, I guess, as far as like that, because you never know what you're going to run into when it's nighttime. You can see so much more during the day than you can at night. Oh, we got Popo up here. Pulled the truck over. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Hey, it's that Kraft Foods truck. I wonder if he's... Must be hauling something you shouldn't be, maybe. I wonder.
Straight on.
Almost makes me want to pull over and go find out what's going on. You get your most creative for exit night, right? Probably the same.
Turn right.
Gotta log in. We're gonna go around these guys. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Oh god. Oh god. Woohoo! I took a chance there. And it worked out. Well, they had a whole windshield, I guess, of another truck coming from the other way, though. That was a little crazy. Been a nice chillax stream, though. I very much appreciate. Bam, 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 bam. Anybody need let's see, what time is it? Early breakfast. We can get some early breakfast there at McDonald's. Some hotcakes, hash browns, maybe some sausage. Let them know we're passing them on the left. On the left.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Turning left. Alright, we're going through the red light. You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxy. Sometimes those truck stop make the best.
Go
Yep,
straight
sometimes they do. We passed the Denny's earlier part of the stream there. We got another McDonald's coming up there. We got so many McDonald's up in here. Wyoming's got a lot of McDonald's. Kind of almost like an upside down W. Right? Maybe they got a lot of McDonald's in here because it kind of replicates an upside down W. Wyoming for Wyoming. I don't know. This is some things I think about.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Got a lot of spaghetti in here we need to get at some point. Oh, God. Hold on to it. Good. Just missed my turn. That was close. That was super close. Almost missed it.
Keep left.
Keeping left. Yep, we don't want to go down that exit. That's going to take us somewhere we don't want to go. Alright, sun's coming up. Next round of daylight. That's always nice. Hard to believe we're already middle of the month already. Where's this month going so far? Super crazy when I think about it. Doing some construction on the other side there. Quite a bit of construction over on the other side of the expressway. Looks like they're down to one lane. We got nice open expressway over on this side though. They're all going that way. We going this way. This is what when Lady Death was in here earlier. This is what it makes me think about the way this sky is right here. Kind of what reminds me of what she was saying as far as like 12 hours of light, but it doesn't really ever completely get dark at this time of year, especially during the summertime. That's the kind of sky I think of right there as far as like it's like just a lit overcast sky. That'd be freaky. I don't know if I'd be able to get used to that. Alright, I think we can turn our brights off now. Leave our regular lights on. There we go. The rooster should be crowing. You should be up and working. Time for work, no time for sleep. Oh, I think we can get this. Yep, we're gonna get this ramp. Get the 2 ramps actually. We'll send it. Oh, hurry up! Move, car. Thank you. Some cow catchers here. Nailed it. I like these kind of ramps. We got another one. Another truck got pulled over. Ooh. Popo in Wyoming here, they don't mess around. That's 2 trucks I've seen him pulled over so far. Yikes. So I think the commotion or the ruckus that was going on next door, I guess as far as seems to be calmed down. So hopefully it stays that way. Kind of waiting it out to see if little GJ gets a chance to come back in or not. I know he was, as y'all heard, as far as he was trying to get his wheel set up properly, I guess as far as so he can use it. As opposed to using his controller. I can see playing this game with a controller. It's probably not too bad, but I'd rather have a wheel. Definitely would rather have a wheel. I'm spoiled with having playing most of the games that do have the option for using a wheel. I'm spoiled with that. I'm 100%. "59 miles left."
Right.
The bam 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 bam. Ooh, that sun's bright. Holy moly, that sun is bright. I need to put my shades on. I saw something on that info sign overhead. Oh, it said something about it's the law. So whatever the law is, I don't know. We don't follow the law, right? But if it had anything to do with ashing on the shoulder or anything like that, don't do that. Right? This is a no-no. Don't do this at home. That's totally a no-no. Bus. We got so much momentum here, I want to use all of it. Get up this hill. Slight incline. Oh, easy, easy, easy. I want to flip it. And we had a good track record here so far. 5 loads without having any major catastrophes. Try to keep it that way.
Turn left.
Oh, easy. Oh, I saw the flag there for a split second. We're almost there. Whoa, 3 miles out. There's the flag. We don't have all of these roads, but this is another road we don't have discovered. Sweet. Like it.
Keep right, and then keep right.
Keep right and keeping right. So we just got to keep right. Keeping on, keeping right.
Keep right.
Another KFC.
Turn right.
Anybody want any chicken? That took Kentucky Fried Chicken. Got away over here in Wyoming. Really cool story, I guess, as far as with the way KFC was came to be. Old Harlan Sanders, I guess, as far as down there in Louisiana. Yeah. Is that Computer Geek? Am I saying that one right? Computer Geek 91. Uh-oh, did I miss my... Oh. That's the second time she's done that. First, reroute. And there's no need to do that. Why you do that, Sky? Yeah, hopefully I'm saying that right. Computer Geek 91. Appreciate the follow. How we doing today? Hope you're enjoying your Truckin Tuesday. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? We're gonna make that a thing in Truckin Tuesday. That's a mouthful. It's a tongue twister for sure. Give it one more block. One more closer, I guess, as far as getting that follower goal.
Turn left.
And I got that little piece of road there. You just kidding me? Really?
Get ready.
No choo-choos, no whammies. And made it. Cool, so this is definitely one place we haven't been to. Or getting all kinds of new locations here. Need it. As far as you gotta get that all these places discovered. Alright, so it looks like we are right here. Looks like we're at the rail yard. Oh, now we get a better look at what these prefabs look like. Looks like these are floors. No, those are walls. Got mostly walls in here. Got doorways, windows. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think we've I don't think we've ever taken one of these types of loads yet. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see where they need it. Where do they need it? Right over there, huh? Alright, let's try it. Let's try our luck on this. We've been doing pretty good on where these loads need to go. Try our luck out here again. Let's just see. We're gonna back it on in here. Reverse, where's my reverse? There it is. So we got a bunch of different stuff here. We got one of those, I think they call that, what is that? Or is that on that articulating trailer? Get what they call those. I know we've taken one of those before. It's a knuckle something, or it's knuckle crane or something. I forget. Need to focus on getting our cab house trailer into its position. Right on the very end. Oh, cut it, 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 cut it. Crap. Yep, get it in here and we'll straighten her out. I didn't cut it quite enough. It reminds me of that, what's that show, Friends, whatever, when Ross is talking about pivot, pivot. Kind of the same idea. Cut it. Cut it. We need to get it over more, I think. See if they count it. You gonna count it? Maybe? Nope. They said nope, we need it over further. Okay. Alright, let's. Oh! It lit. Crap. Alright, we're gonna straighten this out. Hold on. It did light up a little bit. We're gonna fix this. Hold on. Alright, let's do that. It's gonna work? Oh yeah, like I said, that's good enough. Sweet. Let's go ahead and park it. Drop it before they change their mind. Alright. 6 loads in. Excelente. So we've had some pretty decent loads here. We've had a nice mix, I guess, for short loads and longer loads. We are currently sitting up here at check out another load here real quick. We got up in here in Gillette. Let's see what we got here real quick. Let's kind of run through it here. So still don't have anybody joining in on the convoy. I'm probably only going to be good for one more load. I need to get some I need to get my ground beef cooked up. So I'm gonna do one more load here in the convoy coming out of Gillette and see what we can get here, and then we'll try and call this good. Appreciate everybody sticking around, I guess, as far as for the entertainment that is. Oh, it's a log stacker. I'm trying to think of what that was. That was at the rail yard. I wonder if that's the same. Will we have to take this one? That's a little too long for a load, but yeah, that's what that was. A log stacker. Yeah, because it's coming from the rail yard going to this rail yard. That must be that deal there. So it's right in right where we're at currently. Sweet. That's it right now. It's pretty cool. We got a really short load. Let's see what we got in here. That one, that one. So I don't have anything too short. They're all about the same. Whoa, that was a really long one. Okay. Most of these are all pretty long coming out of Gillette. The best of man. Holy mackerel. These are some long loads. Exactly. Holy crap. Okay, so the shortest one I seem to have. Go all the way to the last page. Is that one right there. And that's a very important load. 344 miles. Computers going down to that. So it's a very important load, so 6 hours. We're gonna do this one. I think this is probably where nothing else is probably where we'll finish off here. Get their lickety split.
Drive safe.
So this is the first very urgent load that we're taking. 5 miles to go pick this up. All right. Yeah. So I think that load that I was looking at in the loads to pick from, we would have had to take this thing here over to neighboring state. It's a little log stacker. right here from this rail yard to the other rail yard. That's pretty cool. Check that out. One of those articulating trackers. Okay, let's go pick up our load though. Don't want to waste too much time. It is an urgent delivery of computers. They need them like right now. Lickety split. At least we got another day load. This would be nice. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this up in daytime. So we're just past 9 a.m. game time.
Turn right.
You don't need any fuel or any repair or anything like that. We should be good to go. Don't you choose. No whammies. Alright, cool.
Turn left.
Going through the red light. You don't have to turn on your red light. Oh, we got that little piece of road that we missed. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, 4 miles out. We're bobtailing, we're hauling tail. I would hope it'll let me go through, so I don't even have a trailer. Or is that way station anyway? Oh, bring my GPS back. There we go. Need to know where I'm going. I want to get lost. Almost there, so we gotta hang on the left here. No choo-choos going back over the same railroad tracks. That's an awfully smooth railroad track. Not even bumpy at all. Okay. Picking up a load of computers here from Amazon. I wonder if it's got any GPUs in it. It's full-on computers. Alright. See, sure to be GPS, hopefully. Oh, see, it did it again. See, I hate when this happens. So those urgent deliveries, it must have already fell off. Son of a gun, anyway. That's the first time that that's happened, and all the loads that we've fixed here so far seem to just drop off here. So let's see what else we got. That's too long. Way too long. Alright, so I guess gonna miss that load. That's one main problem, I guess, as far as what those urgent deliveries. Okay, let's see if we can find something else though. Loads coming out of Amazon here are a little too long for me. Find something a little bit shorter than that. Alright, let's go back into the job market. Let's see here. That might be still GPS, I'm not sure. Let's go back into the job market and see if we can find. Coming out of Gillette. Let's take another gander. Here we got some different ones. Just want a short one. Give me a short one. Nice little short guy. They're all too long. Too long. Nope. 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 Son of a gun anyway. Oh, there we go. I don't think it gets any shorter than that. Taking some raw milk from from Gillette to Gillette. Get any shorter than that. Yeah. Alright, let's take this one. Why not? We'll finish it off this way. This one's super duper short. I think this is the shortest one I've had. My 95 miles. 74 miles to go pick it up though. We're just gonna spend more of the trip, I guess, as far as just going to pick it up.
Keep right, and then turn
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's going to be like 95 miles after we pick it up. So 74 miles plus a 95, so pretty decent amount of trip. Oop. Well, at least it's not a truck this time, it's just a car. Popo here in Wyoming, they don't mess around though, that's for sure. They do not mess around one bit. Man, she's got us going around Robin's barn here.
Keep right and then exit right.
Okay, we're exiting right.
Exit right.
Exiting right. Yeah, we couldn't go straight anyway if we wanted to.
Turn right.
Watch this, watch this. Excuse me, coming through, play through.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I think this is the longest out of all the trips that we've taken, out of all these loads, that's the longest. It's making up for it. Just like it did with the way stations. Shh! Don't say anything.
Keep right and then
Don't want to jinx it.
right. Go
Man, you
straight
guys are going all over, whipping around and whipping through subdivisions, all kinds of stuff. Pretty cool countryside through here, though. We do have a garage in here that has a livestock trailer that does. No, so we do haul some livestock up in this state of Wyoming here. Almost ran into that truck. Watch where I'm going. I'm telling you. Telling you. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool countryside here. Look at that view.
Keep right.
Trying to take in the view and I was get you the corner there as well. Driving in the middle of the road.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, so I forgot what we even took there was. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention. That was just a nice stretch of road there, I guess, as far as this. Holy crap, how much damage did we get? Only 2% out of that, that's crazy. Alright. No harm, no foul. Yeah, we were picking up some milk, I believe, wasn't it? Gotta love it. Alright, let's put that back on. There we go. Yeah, I believe it was some milk we're taking over to,
Here we are. Safety
and it's super dusty in here. Make me want to cough. Alright, let's, it should be GPS hopefully. See, we lost that one too. Son of a gun. Alright, now we're starting to get loads dropping off here. That super stinks. Bummer deal. Bummer deal, man. That's 2 loads that we've had. I think this is trying to tell me something. I think it's definitely trying to tell me something. I think I'm just going to call it good. Yeah, I'm going to take these longer loads here. So that's the second load we tried to pick up that was super short. And it's not there. So, yeah. I think I'm going to take that as a sign here. We're going to call it good here. I think it's trying to tell me I need to get off here so I can get the ground beef fried up so we can have some tacos. Hope everybody else does enjoy their Truckin Taco Tuesday. We're going to make this a thing. I need to get a taco emote in there or something. I'm telling you. Alright, let me look for a potential raid target here. And we'll send you guys off there. Let's see what's going on here, though. Tuesday. What's going on here on Tuesday? I think I got a pretty good idea where I want to send y'all. He's currently doing some racing. He's really good support, really great supporter of the channel. Trying to help his racing career, I guess, as far as in the virtual sense, the sim racing sense. We used to race with him back in the day in NASCAR Racing 2003. So yeah, I think we're going to send you off there. I think that's what we're going to do. Hopefully we'll join me in on the raid, and if you can't, very much understanding, very understanding. But definitely, hopefully have a. We don't see, I guess, as far as for Wednesday. We got Wreckfest Wednesday for tomorrow. Farming on Friday. We're playing through on the No Man's Land, I guess, for on the Outhouse multiplayer server, and also on Saturdays for Swan Design Studio Saturday. So we don't see you for any of those streams. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Let's see if I can get this raid queued up. Very chillax stream. Appreciate all the new follows. Hopefully to get more of it. We're that much closer. We only got 4 more to get to the follower level for the month of March. That will trigger Steam Game Co giveaway, I guess, as far as for show my appreciation, I guess, for all the support of the channel. Alright, so here we go, folks. Feel free to stick around, I guess, for the raid. Let's make sure this gets set up here first before I do that. I think y'all enjoy him. He's currently racing at, looks like Phoenix. Phoenix Raceway, I guess, as far as in the new configuration there. Doing his NASCAR series in iRacings. I'll go and support him, I guess, as far as in his sim racing endeavors. Come on, raid. Uno momento. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. We found him. Wasn't able to find him there for a second there. Alright, folks. We'll hopefully see y'all again real soon. The easy target. Yeah, so. Everybody else is lurking in the chat. Very much appreciated. See y'all again real soon. Bye for now.